don't even know. There you go. I've got no. Yeah, yeah, baby. The one, the only Anthony Allen. Oh, it's nighttime and I can't change the thing yet. I got an idea though. Easy, no way. Easy, no way. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. You can climb that. There you go. Nitron, yo, I see you, bro. Yo, welcome back to the stream. Yo, good to see you, man. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you for asking. Good day today so far. I need to get some minerals for an ability. But I see an opportunity. He's gone. I wonder. Burning the bodies is not what the assassins used to do to bodies that they didn't want defiled because they believed that they wouldn't. I don't know. Wood mineral, not what I need. Gonna keep pushing through this. Did you go to play the DLC tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? The DLC's out. I'll see you on to that. I actually didn't keep note of the day. So good heads up there. 1 second. Ooh, what the hell? Hold on. GTA, gotta see you too, man. You got like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Fun fact: just before my nephew was born, I was playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood in a room next to my brother and his missus at the time. It's kind of like when I met her. That's completely unrelated to anything. Can't see who's. God, that missed. It actually missed. Looked like it hit her, but it actually didn't. A little bit off right now. You, where you at? Thanks. I don't know the way I'm taking damage. Hold on. To warm up. Oh, he's hitting me in the middle of a combo and it's really irritating because his timing is completely on it. Let's see what's going on here. No. It's like a really telegraphed strike. read a telegraph. There should have been an extra hit there, but he didn't take it, so I'm like, okay. I'll just take my rations and heal up and find those minerals that I've been looking for. Give me a second, just checking someone isn't calling me or something. You said Nitro says you found it weird how Ubisoft haven't really promoted the DLC, haven't even had a full trailer. You kind of, I mean, we've had like social media account interaction from the team, and also you got Ubisoft creators like me. So if I get like, I'm obviously going to play the game, like, so you're gonna see it everywhere from me anyway. But I think it's been more of a social media promotion. Most DLCs, when you look back in the past, weren't promoted much as much as the main games anyway. So the Black Flag DLC, there was barely any promotion for that. Think of some others. Atlantis in Odyssey barely had any promotion. The promotion for the Syndicate DLC, the Jack the Ripper, barely had any promotion because it's more of like something that's kind of for the gamers that are already in it and the gaming community that are already interacting. So they're already playing the game. So you get like a DLC push for that. So in terms of like the marketing budget we've had to advertise that, I think that's probably why. It's almost like you're already playing, the target audience for the DLC is already playing the game. So I think that's the reason why they've done that in the way that they have. Just what I was looking for. Why, thank you very much. I very much do appreciate that. The Wrath of Omium epic amulet is also mine as well. Right, so I'm looking, the reason why I was looking for those minerals is because in order to fast forward time in the game and unlock that, you kind of need to upgrade your Nando in your Assassin's Hideout. So you won't be able to meditate like Eivor and Bayek and a few others until you've upgraded that part of your hideout in Assassin's Creed Shadows. So basically, as a shinobi, you need to learn how to meditate. Instead of sleeping, hold on, press the joystick there. Instead of sleeping, you meditate. You'll see it when I unlock it in this gameplay. So you're about to see me do that. But I needed minerals for the building that needs to be the correct minerals, crafting materials, in order to upgrade that part of the hideout. So that's what I've just been collecting. That's the reason why I came here to the, I'm going to try and pronounce this, ready? Inariyama Garrison. The Inariyama Garrison. Inariyama Garrison. Okay. Going down. As far down as I can get. Okay. Swing. Oh, press the thing. That means swing, girl. That means. Never mind, drop. Have to take the damage. Okay. No way. Shall we use some more stealth before we leave this garrison? I like garrisons. I see some rations over there. This door can also be opened. Possibly going to be one of the last nighttime stealths that I do when I'm free roaming. Because I know that I'll be meditating and changing it to daytime. More times than often. Luigi, you said, hold up. Your name's not Luigi, but it looks like Luigi, so I'm going to call you for Luigi for now. Try and tell me how you pronounce your name. You said, bro, what was that game, bro? It's Assassin's Creed Shadows, AC Shadows. Thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Shadows, making this gameplay possible because I could not afford it, and Ubisoft gave it to me, so I love them so much for it. Thank you, Ubisoft. Love you guys, man. Keep it up. Also, I see a lot of you are getting a load of gains. Like a lot of the developers. If you see the dev team for AC Shadows, they're all hench, bro. Like, they're all huge. They've been training, bro. like the director for the game is like Tonk, bro. Like his chest is out here, man. He just constantly works out and just develops the game as well at the same time. He's a funny guy. Appreciate him giving me the game. Right, so let's go. I understand it as well. I understand why the game is the way it is. If you work out and then you create the game, I kind of get it. Makes sense. And this enemy is asleep. See him? There's a campfire close by. There's something I want to try. There's only that fire, and that's not going to do it. But I'm going to try it. Come here. I'll try something with you. It's not working with that one. Can't throw you, can I? I would have throw you. I'll press B, I'll stop holding you. You gotta go. Kinda knocked you down the hill? Kinda didn't. You said they're trying to copy Yasuke's flow? I will be playing as Yasuke in a minute as well, man. I've got a cracking outfit for him. When you see it, you'll be like, wow. So it comes with the bundle that I'm currently wearing for Norway. The enemies are going to start waking up because it's daytime now. Where was that enemy that went? Ah, they're over there. It's two of them. They're training. Damn, I should have done it. We'll have another try. I saw the Ubisoft dev doing what I'm trying to do, so I'm just trying to work it out, see how it's possible, how it works. Get down. Get down, chick. Why? It's not going to do much to you now, is it? What I was trying to do. Sumo wrestling, huh? Separate. Good. Thank you. Right, let's see if I can do it on you. I need to push you towards the flame. How do I do it? I'm gonna burn myself. Ah. So I'm going to figure that out, but it's annoying that I can't figure it out right now. There's got to be a catch. Luigi says, damn, your character has some killing aesthetic skills. 100%. So you are a ninja. There's no beating around the bush. Norway's a ninja, bro. Like if you're thinking about those kind of athletic movements you get from I can't pronounce the type of exercise you're talking about, but I know what it is. It's very physical, cardio, fast burst movements, usually using apparatus that you can find in like a park. I've seen people doing it quite often. I knew when it was the craze. I know what you're on about. 100% a ninja, a shinobi, would be doing those types of exercises. So yeah, she's very capable. So she can tumble. You know, it's quite she's a ninja. She is a ninja. I don't know what else to tell you, buddy. Right, so I'm gonna go towards. Hold on. He is a ninja. I mean, I could finish the garrison before I ran off from it. So, you know. What else has it got? What other gifts? What other gifts could it give to me? Let us find out. Something there. Beauty. 2 kunai, 51 leather, and tamagani. Which is very good for crafting. You beauty. Alright, so now I'm going to have a bit more finesse in my movements. I'm also going to open some of these gates that should have been opened anyway. Crawling up and then push up with that kick was sick, bro. Let's see some more of that. I'll give you some lightning kicks. So there's an ability called lightning kicks. I'll show you that. But you have to kind of be in battle and combat already in order to kind of use it, for it to make sense. Never really used it with stealth. I should try that. Let's have a look. See if we can find an enemy and I'll try that out. I think I've already cleared the garrison anyway, so I don't think we... yeah, there's one enemy here. I was going the wrong way. Let's do this. Easy now, eh? Let's go now, eh? Let's see if we can use lightning kicks from stealth. Now, it's going to be difficult with him because he's at a ledge, so I won't be able to do it there. And this slope is serious. I'm gonna have to end him before he turns around. He's clearly noticing something. I had no choice. He would have alerted the others. Give my kunai back, what the frick? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the ones that would be alerted if I try lightning kicks and fail to keep myself stealth. And then try it on some a single enemy. At the moment I have my katana and my tonto equipped, so I won't be able to use the Kurisagama's long reach. But no way it has long reach anyway. Problem is, there's quite a lot of enemies actually surrounding there, so... No, there isn't. Get down.
Had enough.
Have you? Right, so it's a Shinobi lightning kick. Turns out you can, but it starts like combat straight away. Because it is a combat move, it's not a stealth move. But Why not try it and see what happens? Fill my rations for me, please. Alright, now where we got another stockpile house. What we got, baby? Armor piercing at night engraving, which means you can have an armor level of each enemy. Take off the armor a lot more if you got that engraved onto your weapon, because your engravings are something that you basically give to your weapon. It's like a perk. That's what that is. Said I show speed, face, KSA. What game is this? Jordan says, this is Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know what KSA means, but tell speed. I said launch. I don't bark. I could, but I don't. Yeah, this is Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know I'm like 15 years older than Speed. Like 15 years, bro. I'm like 15 years older, bro. Like it's crazy, isn't it? Like 15 years. Like 15 years older, bro. Man, hey, what the hell, man? Damn, that boy young, man. Oh, there's an opportunity there to use what I want to use on a flame thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the people in first. Start with this one. I'm going to wait till another one moves. He's going to be like, hey man, what's that over there? The person has died somehow. And he's going the other way. Get the one behind you. And for some reason, you're coming straight towards me. I don't know what the hell that's about. What the hell, bro? Don't shoot. You shot. I don't know how you knew that I was even there in the first place. You just knew. You're just like, yeah, nah. I know exactly where you're located. I know where you threw that kunai from. You can't hide that from me. Let's try and actually be stealth now instead of messing up. The stealth enthusiast will be upset right now. Let's do this properly, huh? Let's tag them. Uno. Dos. Tres. I don't know what's four in that language. Let's change to French. Quatorze. No. Quatre. Cinq. Six. Sept. Huit. There were eight. No. Neuf. 9.
Something there.
This could be a problem though, because if he didn't notice. We're good for the I'm not gonna respond to you dissing Assassin's Creed like that. I don't want to respond to that. Get bed. Ah, too much of him, like, noticing now I didn't want to do that at all. Us! Us! You're more likely to hit each other than you are to hit me. I take that back. Let's check out the gunman. Close. Not close enough. Tatakoi. Wizard King Solo says, what game is this? This is Assassin's Creed Shadows. AC Shadows, the latest installment in the Assassin's Creed franchise. This is the one. Now, there are some other enemies that I could probably try and use what I've been trying to use or test out, or try. But they are noticing me quite quickly. I have to admit, like they ain't even giving me like one glance is becoming a detection. I need to be really careful of the power scaling and remembering how fast I can notice you. Otherwise, I won't be able to use stealth. I need to do better. Do better. Minimum that I'm looking for. Thank God. Thank you, God. Oh, I ran out of scouts. Ah. No. That's exactly what I need as well. Also, kind of what I need, but I don't want to use it. I might have to just so I can come back. Mark it. Even though I'm aiming for this, but I can do these at the same time. So I'm going to purge the entity as well, because we are going to also potentially unlock the Ezio outfit. Another stockpile, isn't it? That ain't it. Just type in the chat so you guys know. So I can now see what's going on with the stream. I couldn't see it for a second there. Alright, okay. I'm going to purge the entity with low health as well, because my health is pretty low. But you do heal when you come out of the restricted area, so just healed. You can't see my health on screen. You're a little bit that way on the bottom, but you can't see it. I could have put Norway more center in the screen right now, so you can see more of that. Quality Master says hi. Hello to you, my friend. Welcome. Glad you're here. That wasn't Egon roll. Should have tried. So Norway is now center screen for you. The reason why I made a mark in at that location is because the Tamagani, which is a type of stone, is a resource in the game, and I need it for the Nando. I've just picked some up actually to mahogany, to mahogany. It's a type of stone. Might sound familiar to some of you into gardening. Or construction, mind you. Civilian. Are you okay?
妙じゃな。
Nyojana. Nyojana. I think it kind of means get out of my face. I think that's what that means. But not in a disrespectful way. Or it was like a hey man. It was like a stop it. Something like Nyojana. So let's purge this entity right now. Let's see what I go on with it. You can see the Animus now glitching because we're going for an anomaly. There have been anomalies in other Assassin's Creed games as well since the second. I mean, the first I need to replay. Technically, there is always an anomaly and a glitch in the first one. But it's a different type of Animus that you're actually in. So it depends who you're with, which Animus you're sitting in. We're currently in Animus Ego. Here's the elite. Should we have some fun with it? Let's change a few things around. Into the mastery of Norway, we are going to make a few selections. So you can see I've got the katana equipped. I also had the tonto. I'm going to take the... I don't want to take the tonto off, but I'm going to take the tonto off. And put all of that on the Kurosagama. With the Kurosagama, I'm also going to use Snakebite because I have that unlocked fully. And I'm going to use Feral Outburst. No. I haven't got that fully unlocked, have I? So reset Feral Outburst. And I'm going to use a Cyclone Blast, which is more of a radius sort of attack. Oh, I haven't got that fully unlocked either. Stop. Stop. I clicked it by accident. Let me. No. Into the mastery, please. Kurosagama. Thank you very much. Entanglement is what you see me use in early AC Shadows shorts. Where I'm doing a get over here. That's basically what entanglement is. Let me take you onto it 1 sec. And then I'll move the screen over so you can see what I'm selecting. So you can see the video that is playing through. That's what I currently have selected. Entanglement. Hold down the RB before hitting an enemy with a light posture attack, or the right trigger, which is a stronger posture attack, a heavy posture attack, to entangle them. So wraps the Kurosagama chain and blade around wherever, and then you, after you've entangled them, you throw the enemy in any direction with the left stick, because I'm playing on Xbox, or you can actually pull them towards you when you unlock a few more abilities, which is kind of what I have, and I'll show you that right here. Entanglement's full effects even on larger enemies, and then you've got Tug of War. When pulling an enemy towards Norway, perform a powerful attack that deals 100% ability damage and knocks them down. So that's what that is, and I'm also going to use that right now. And because we're using a Kurosagama, there are a few different perks of using a Kurosagama, which include sometimes they have poison or an affliction build up. So, like I just said, poison's a build up. Daze is another type of build up in the game, and there are quite a few others. If you go over to the left right here, I have critical proficiency, which is increased critical damage, because your critical attacks are also taken into consideration with the DPS when you're making attacks in the game. Going down, you can see multiple target expert. Because we're using a Kurosagama, and the perk of using a Kurosagama, it attacks multiple enemies at the same time, or it's built to attack multiple enemies at the same time, although you can do that with other weapons. This one gives you an additional perk when you equip these passive traits right here. So, for example, increased damage when hitting multiple enemies by 3%. All your percentages are taken into consideration. And here's the affliction builder. Increase the affliction buildup by 1%. So I'm going to do that a few times. So it's actually by 9%. And I'm going to do the multiple target, even though we're up against one target right now. Critical proficiency. And I could use a snake bite because it's kind of fun to use. So basically the snake bite is like the entanglement, except it's an ability. So you wrap it around the legs of the enemy. You pull them, trips them up, and wrap the chain around the Kurosagama around a single enemy's foot to knock them out and deal 40% ability damage. So you can see how you can start to chain things right here as well. You also have some additional boosts and buffs to that attack. So I might use that instead of... but these are really good as well. I'll just keep using the Kurosagama for a bit while I level up, because I will be getting some ability points along the way. Move over to the Kurosagamas that I currently have. Now I do have the Ezio Kurosagama. So this is the Ezio Kurosagama right here, and it's called Eagle Head. Now Eagle Head is a legendary Kurosagama. Weapon DPS, or damage per strike, is 1503. Posture damage point strike per strike is 6012. No, your DPS, really cool. You do have your base DPS, because Nawe is getting stronger anyway, and you have your ability damages, which is causing more damage, and critical damage for this one, and you can see those points are reflecting on the side right there. So you got all of that information. Now with the Ezio weapon, the Eagle Head that I'm currently using, there's an engraving which says press right trigger to move one health segment in the area after rush assassinate. So rush assassinate is what I said earlier on. It's when you assassinating with range using the Kurosagama. After you've used that, if you press the right trigger, the strong attack, you will remove one health bar. So your health bars or your enemies is how they are built out in the world of Assassin's Creed Shadows. More health bars means more health. And then of course you have your armor, which is another layer. So if you lower the armor, then of course you can inflict more damage. So just thought I'd walk you through that. Eagle's Head is what we could use. We also have Ocean Grip, which is a little bit stronger in the DPS department, the ability damage and the critical damage. We're going to use Eagle Head because of Ezio, but you can customize each weapon to make it look like other weapons. For example, if I go onto Ocean's Grip, which is here, and then I come... No, if you go to the equipped ones that you've got, and you press Y, you can see that you can see your weapon. You can take a closer look. You can visualize your weapon by pressing X, and you can take an even closer look. You can rotate and all that sort of stuff. Or you can customize the weapon that you currently have, keeping its abilities but giving it a different look. You have to have the weapon unlocked or purchased or in your inventory. I think it needs to be in your inventory. Even I'm not sure if it's... I'll sell an item to see if it makes a change. And then of course you can make the change to the weapon. For example, I can make this weapon look like this. And with other different types of weapons, like your katana, you can change the hilt, the blade type, the guard, the saya that holds the blade. All of that can be customized individually. So the Kurosagama is a little bit different. You can see here you can customize it in total. You can do it individually. Why is it doing that? Is it because it's Ezio's? Right, let me just quickly switch it up and see what's going on now. If we do Ocean's Grip, customize the weapon. Yeah. So Ezio's weapon is a flat customization. You can't individually change the hilt, the head, all that sort of stuff. So right here in a Kurosagama, normally you have the grip, Wind's Blade right here. I think it's called a grip. Is it the grip? Yep. You also have the stem. Let's call it a stem. The Kurosagama, because it's like when you're holding it, so it's handles. That's your handle, not your stem, your handle. You can customize. You can see some of the ones that I've already unlocked. For example, this is the Toxic Kurosagama handle. See that right there? This is the Kinetic Kurosagama handle. You can see that right there. Let's put it more center. So you can see what's going on a little bit more there. I forgot to... No, it's not pre-recorded. I'm right here with you. But you might have a slight delay. Depending on... You know, just a few things like your internet connection, all that sort of stuff. So see me just write in the chat there saying, no, it's live. It's 100% live. Hello to you. Just I was talking a lot. Will GT says, yo, I see you, man. Just play the game. He said check out Middle Earth Shadow of War. So I'm actually playing Shadow of Mordor as well. I've checked it out and you can see some of the shorts that I've already uploaded with that as well. All right, some of you are getting impatient, want me to play the game. Let me jump into the game. Let's take out this anomaly. Let's get taken out. Jump in. This is the guy that we're going to take out. He's right here. Let's go get him. So although you may want something, I do ask you to be kind, like, you know what I mean? Have a bit of patience. There are some people that will very much appreciate exactly what I was just doing, teaching people about the game. As you can see, I can't assassinate this one. It's going to have to be a battle. This anomaly will not allow me to just straight up, you know, end it. Let's fight. Launch.
How did I get here?
Now you gotta be ready, Elite. Dazed. Try a flurry attack on me, let's go. Nope. Nope. Oops. He's really strong. Probably not a good idea to get hit by that. Not a good idea to get hit by him at all. Why do these attacks feel different with this Kurosagama? Get over here! He's not dead yet. The music sounded like it, but it's wrecking me. You do have to mind your surroundings. If you trip on anything in the middle of a fight, it will slow you down. It will hinder your abilities a little bit. So like right here, I'm having to move along the rocks and the water. Heavy attacks cannot be blocked in most cases, so I just tend not to try. Although I do need to check Narway's ability set right now to see if she can, because I'm pretty sure I have unlocked the ability too, but risking it can cause you to die if you don't know. So I don't advise trying to block those heavy attacks if you don't have a perk that can allow you to, or you know, things like that. Right, Norway. Let's go back to the hideout, but let's be Yasuke when we get there. See if we can do what I want to do in the hideout. So I've pinpointed where we was last. Because I need to come back here. Lover's Lake. Aww. How cute. Lover's Lake. I've already been to. I don't remember going to Lover's Lake. Must have passed through it at some point. Gonna have to switch to Yasuke first. Normally has the ability to minor restricted area. Yeah. That'd probably do it. Right, so into the map. Where are you? Fast travelers Yasuke. Some people are not a fan of Yasuke's movement and combat. We'll give you some right now. It looks like we're having a little bit of a season change, which is good. It'll give me more Tahagane. My scouts would have picked up the marked stockpiles. Ooh, I forgot to make my coffee. The water's there. My coffee's not in it. Yasuke, time to show him some stuff. I'll put my coffee in. Once again, I'd like to say thank you, and I love you guys, Ubisoft, for giving me Assassin's Creed Shadows, making this video live stream, and all the videos that I've made possible. So right now I'm live. There is some R6 things that I need to show. For example, Ubisoft have given me the Elite RAM bundle. So I have the Elite Ram bundle for Rainbow Six Siege X. So I need to show a little bit more of that as well. Okay, Yasuke. See if we can do this upgrade. The cosmetic that I currently have on for Yasuke as well, I'll show you, it's part of the Sun and Moon bundle. So there are individual bundles that you can purchase for each character, but this bundle is also a jewel pack. So I'm just going to quickly open up the store just to show you those things right now. So because I've already purchased that specific bundle, you won't be able to see that, but you'll be able to see some others. For example, this jewel pack is called the Kintsugi jewel pack. And you can see some of the cosmetics in it right now. So Kintsugi jewel pack. Right here, if I press open, you can see some of the items in the Kintsugi jewel pack. So dual meaning two. There are two. It's a double pack. And it's going for 2,300 Helix points. Or Helix credits. So right here, you can see some of the items, including this kind of Anbu decorative headgear. It's like a mask. Like a mask on top of Nawe's hood. It's called Recovered Hood. There's also, of course, a torso area, Recovered Armor. You can also see, if I push this over to the other, push the screen over, you can see the health, critical, vulnerable damage, and damage with tools. Also, Mike just said, Ubisoft gave it to me for free. Yes, 100%. Ubisoft gave me Assassin's Creed Shadows for free. They've also given me a lot of, when X Defiant came out, they gave me a lot of stuff for X Defiant. Where we went through X Defiant together, me and Ubisoft did. And they also gave me quite a lot of things for Rainbow Six Siege. So, like, you know, it's very much part of what I do. Ubisoft gaming has definitely always been a part of my gaming career and my gaming in general. So yeah, Ubisoft have also given to me, as a Ubisoft creator, some of the items in the game, including the game itself. So Assassin's Creed Shadows, Ubisoft gave it to me for free as a Ubisoft creator. And they also gave me, when I got that for free, the red outfit. What was it called? What was it called? Let me see if I can take it to it. Crimson Scales for Yasuke. I think it's not. Is it called Crimson Scales? Yeah. They gave me the Crimson Scales armor. So you can see this armor right here. It also does come with a headgear as well. It comes with a sword. It was a pack that was available in the shop. Ubisoft also gave me that for Nawe and Yasuke as well. So you see this armor here, Crimson Scales armor. It's pretty decent actually. It gives you 3% chance to instantly kill with a posture attack. So of course, if you're upgrading that, maybe you can stack another engraving. You get the point with that. So yeah, very early on, I had that armor as well, and the game itself, as well as the headgear and weaponry that comes along with that pack. So the red dragon helmet also comes with the Crimson Scales. It's part of that pack. And I'll show you the blade. I'll show you the blade, katana. And it has like a pattern on it. So with that, Ubisoft gave me the Claw of the Dragon, which you can see right here. Let me visualize this for you so you can see it. How much is cost to get set up going? You're trying to stream. The stream capabilities that you have will be very specific to you, but I can recommend a setup, but it depends more on what type of gamer you are. Do you get what I mean? So that would take a lot of time to explain. So everything that I've built up over years, and I now have a better understanding of it because of that. Right, so it can be costly depending on you. These are some of the questions that also YouTube are asking me. So just to give you an idea of how I've been able to do what I'm doing, it's like, it depends on what you want, how you game, what you're streaming, but I can push you in the right direction with certain stuff. So probably the best thing. And also I bought most of what I have a while ago. No see going back. So I would probably, I'm in need of an upgrade, but as you can see, because on me, this stuff lasts for quite a while. If I get something, I definitely make the most out of those things. But yeah, you can see the blade right here. So I do say I encourage you to have a research first before I'm ever going to make a piece of content on that. But I could, of course, make some content on that. There are some content creators, one from America, two from America, that I've had a look at, three other content creators in the space of teaching that things that I've had a look at. I mean, I get that. Kind of get that. And you're dope. So I've you know, there are things that I can push you into for that. But your prices going to vary depending on you. But I have my recommendations. So it all depends on you, what type of gamer you are, what you want to do. But I can definitely help. Wrestling Wreckage. Hey, yeah, I used to wrestle with my brother like every day growing up. Wrestling Wreckage says, I just bought Shadows. I can't wait to play it. Hey, yo, use code Anthony Allen in the Ubisoft store. So if you're purchasing from Ubisoft themselves, from the Ubisoft store, or in the R6 Siege store, if you play Rainbow Six Siege, you can use my creator code during the checkout. So I'm going to add that into the chat. My creator code is Anthony Allen in all capitals with no space. So you can let Ubisoft know that I sent you. So hold on, because there are some people that have purchased like Mirage and stuff like now. And I'm like, if you're purchasing on PC, use my creator code, bro. It's very, very new. Ubisoft is still in the experimental phase of it, but I'm a part of it, of course, because me and Ubisoft go way back, man. Like, we go way back. So I'm gonna put I'm gonna put that in the chat. One of the first Ubisoft title games that I ever played on the N64 was Buck Bumble. So when I was playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, I was playing Ubisoft titles back then. So it's been a long you know, there were some little bit earlier Ubisoft games titles distributions that I also played early on as well. So you know, I'm rediscovering that. Oh my days, like, you know what I mean? Give me a second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put my creator code in the chat so that you can have the option of letting Ubisoft know that you one of my viewers, man. That's one sec. Just gonna. Oh god, get out of the way. So I don't know why YouTube's highlighting it like that. One sec, because I need to double check what's going on my phone. Okay. Brilliant stuff. Right. Yasuke. See if we can meditate now. That was Yaya that's walked past right there. It's one of my companions in the game. They look cozy. Hey, can you see everything? Hold on. They look real cozy. A cute little couple. What they doing, man? They're so cute.
Kensei, sword schools across the land recognize your title. But how did you come by it?
The warrior sometimes leaves the protection of school and lord, wandering the land in utter devotion to their art. They return from the barren places only when the sword is indistinguishable from the spirit. So are they lauded as sword saints.
To be known for such mastery, many will kill for even the chance to win such renown.
Yet, with time, it becomes a burden. I was seen in a certain light, expected to act a certain way, expected to be certain. The title Kensei did not elevate me. It crushed me beneath its heft.
Heavy is the head that wears the
What I
crown.
crave most now is the grace to be able to say, I do not know. I do not have the answer.
Munetoshi,
You don't got the
your
answer, Sway.
name is only sharpened, not diminished.
See, it says launch. Hey, launch. He ain't got the answers. He thought he was Hokage, but he sucked.
I hear you've been consulting with Lady Oichi.
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
Must be
someone's
nice
jealous.
to mix with the highborn.
I will treasure my time with Lady Oichi.
I left the companion with her. I needed
This
it.
not my world.
You are one of the most worldly men I know.
In one sense of the word, but still not of Lady Oichi's.
Bro just denied her differently. Right, so they had a romance going on, Lady Oishi and Yasuke, since Yasuke had come to Japan. Very early on, Lady Oichi was fascinated with Yasuke. You could see there was a little bit of loving tension there building between the two. So I leaned into that story, might have lost a dog companion on the way and gave it to her kids. And us, because I was simping too hard. And now he, after all of that romance, when he's talking to another woman, he just like, yeah, nah. Lady Oichi is too uppity for me. That's what he literally just... So much for love. Doctor says, your grandparent. Who knows, man? Big up Bumtown. Hey, love the channel, bro. Hey, you're safe. Respect. You know how we do. Big bad Burms. Let's go, baby. Launch. There's a little clue in my Fortnite gameplays that I've left for anyone of a certain age that lived in the Birmingham area. There's a clue in every single Fortnite upload. See if you can find it. Little Easter egg hunt you can do on my channel. Since day one, I've had a clue that connects every single one of my Fortnite gameplays that I've uploaded to right here, where I'm from. See, it says launch. My little cousins and my nephew don't understand it as well because they were a little bit younger, so I explained it to them when I last saw them when we were all together. Wasn't the last time I saw them. Alright, let's see if we can get the Nando upgraded. Let's go. Upgrade time. Fingers crossed. Alright. Haruma is not the one. The Kakaruga is not the one. The Study is not the one. The Forge I will upgrade as well because I want some more engravings and stuff. Nando, it is you. Please. I need more mon. I need 689 mon. Let's go and get it. Let's go and get that mon. So mon is the currency in feudal Japan during this era. If we go to Spain at any point, which I think we probably will. Hello, John Jiro. Then I think pesetas. If you remember back in the day before the euro, pesetas were the currency in Spain. I might check in Unity if we still have francs. It depends on the royalty, doesn't it? Depends on the French will. It depends who's in rule at France during that era and what happened during the revolution, of course. Alright, so hold on, let me go and get some more peas. So I can, ooh, let's go here, right next to where this anomaly is. Did it anomaly at the same time. Got a gear vendor, I can get more money. I got an ornament vendor. XXXX. ZX says, hey yo, good game. 100%. I love the game. I also have sweeties. And I might eat some sweeties. My neighbor downstairs gave me some chips today. Who knows how much I like chicken and chips? It's because somebody couldn't finish it, had extras. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I haven't got that on. I know exactly what this enemy needs. I'm gonna bust this enemy up. You watch it. He ain't gonna be okay by the end of this fight. Watch. I'm gonna bust him up. Actually, I might leave the tap on and use close quarters. Actually, yeah, leave the tap on. Go to the inventory. Select the inventory. Hey yo, shout out to Sean, Monzo, Abby, Hamza, and shout out to Tink and Viewdad, and shout out to CJ, and shout out to Holly, shout out to Jade, shout out to man, I'm trying to remember my creators' friends' names. Damn, I mean, I saw you like in the last meeting. I'll try and remember. I'm forgetting people's names. I'm drawing a blank. Really annoying. You missed. Try not to miss. Come on. Put your ass. This is what I mean. You'll be okay. It's gonna be A-okay. He's gonna get up from that. Swear down. And he ain't hurt. He just got really bad boo-boos. He just got really bad boo-boos. Yeah. Let's go and find this anomaly. An anomaly. That Miles Morales is apparently an anomaly. An anomaly. The bad guy, apparently. It doesn't mean that you're a bad guy. It means that you're a glitch. So technically, some rude person tried to call Miles Morales a glitch. I was like, hey, yo. You ain't calling me no glitch. I ain't glitch. Hey, yo, what you two up to? I've got Bunker Buster on there. Hold on. I don't have Bunker Buster on my masteries, bro. How you gonna be walking around here without the Bunker Busters, you bonkers? You gotta be Bunker Bustering people, man. Oh, Bunker Buster's not on the thing. Yeah, bonkers, fam. You better put the Bunker Buster on it, man. You know what I mean? I'm walking out here without Bunker Buster. You said you want me to go back to old style. What the hell does that mean? I don't know if I'm that old. Oh, you want me to lift weights? I don't have my weights anymore. You've been watching me since the time when I had my bar. No. I ended up homeless, bro. I'm in a temporary accommodation. I couldn't take my barbell with me. What did I just reset all of my? Yeah, I couldn't take my barbell with me, unfortunately. I also didn't sell it, so hopefully my landlord back there sorted that out. I mean, he would anyway. Like, he's pretty good at sorting stuff out like that. So yeah, that barbell, it probably got sold unless he kept it, which I doubt. Somebody else is moving into that building, won't they? Oh yeah, no weightlifting for me right now. Oh, you mean the 1800s? The medieval setting? I have a note of when every single Assassin's Creed game takes place. It's actually a picture. But I don't know where the Bumbleclot picture is right now, so I can't show you. I don't know where it is. But I do have a picture, and it outlines when every single Assassin's Creed takes place, which century, and the date. I get what you're saying. And Robin Hood in Assassin's Creed. Technically, we don't have Robin Hood in Assassin's Creed just yet, I do get that period though. I understand it because I've had that feeling as well. And the reason why is because when I'm playing Valhalla, I tend to use in my shorts, if you've noticed, Robin of Locksley music. So Robin the Prince of Thieves, a very famous movie from the 90s. I like the movie. It's a movie that I watched as a child growing up, and I use that music a lot when I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. When I'm creating shorts in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So I might have, you know, subconsciously got you to think that thought, but it's actually not the same time period. We're in the Saxons and the Danes in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and of course you have the mythical adventures as well, going into Odin and Balder and Thor as well, also in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So it's a little bit different. But Birmingham was established during that time. So where Ravensthorpe is kind of near Birmingham. Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I've said that before. Where was I? I was bussing it up, and let's see what going on here. With the tempo. Just shooting them with the tempo, man. Range weapon expertise. Why not? Larger pouch. Shoot them plenty times. What's up over here? Steel bullets. Unlock bullets that makes target vulnerable. Ooh, yeah, you're gonna use that. Ooh. I need one more skill point to level it up. I'm gonna leave it like that right now. I got a report for your ass. See if this works. Oh yeah, actually it does really well. Pretty decent. Shoot me in the head. What you got, bro? Why you not? Change weapon, bro. Get off. Why you not change your weapon? I'm pressing the thing. Change weapon. Thank you. What do you have, citizen? You just okay. Well, you're just getting caught up in really stupid stuff. Someone behind him. Locking on really slows Yasuke down, but it's good because it makes sense for posture attacks. I'm watching an archer at the same time. You need to stop doing that. Fool. I'll take my time. I need to mute the screen. Sia says, I know, yeah, just saying Robin Hood would be a good time period for them to touch base. 100%. It would have to be in England though, wouldn't it? So you'd revisit England and probably continue on from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's a brilliant time period. I do agree. I think it would be absolutely amazing, but it would be more towards it's in between Valhalla and Syndicate, so Victorian and time of the Saxons, Normans, Danes. So it's like nomadic into not nomadic. That's Norway, Norwegian. From earlier England before it was united with the Ragnar and all of that stuff going on, and then you've got where they don't talk entirely English. They talk it's like a mixture of like Irish, Scottish, and English, which is like really odd. It's like an old, like a Roman thing. I don't know. Like, it's like the Roman Empire in England hasn't been looked at. You go back to like ancient Greece, which kind of makes sense. Obviously, it's at the beginning of the whole franchise, technically, with the time period and where you got those who came before, way before that. You get what I'm talking about? It's the earliest time period in terms of like worldly time period before ancient, mythical, and before. So it's really cool, man. It's just really cool at it. Let's time everything. I wouldn't have been able to block that. So I was explaining, hold on. I have war core armor now. Okay. Also, currently not using Samurai Showdown. I probably could. I will continue to explain like the you annoying. Right, so there's a little bit of practice I need to get in while I'm going through this. So what I was explaining though is I'm gonna switch to the Kanabo. I need the Kanabo on as well. The store purchases. Quickly, I'm just gonna quickly I'm gonna switch things around. And I'm gonna take out everybody in their location. Observe. Not the Naginata. Ooh, we could go Naginata, bro. Yeah. I'm going to be quick. I'm going to use a Naginata instead. Watch. I will prepare properly. Mm-hmm. Samurai Showdown instead of Payback. Nah. No, just that one. Bloody. Better. Okay. Hold on, I just needed to prepare. 1 second. Man, how to get the Ishak Posse armor in AC Revelations. I cannot remember AC Revelations. I can play it. I do currently have it because I've got the Ezio collection. The original disc that I had was a disc. So when you upgrade, you kind of sold all my discs. Let's give me a second. Because obviously it was originally on a previous generation Xbox console. I started on Xbox, the original technically, but it wasn't mine. And then I got the Xbox 360, which was mine. Before that, I was playing Prince of Persia on the GameCube. And before that, I was playing Prince of Persia on the PC. Windows 95. Remembers that? Hold on a second. Here's a fun fact for you. The hoodie that I'm wearing is from the same era. Like, so the character, Where's Wally, was in a book that I also used to purchase when I used to get my free CD-ROM discs from a magazine called PC World. No, it was PC Planet. It was like a little PC magazine book, and you also used to get a free CD-ROM disc, which had some games in it. So I used to plug that into my big Windows PC CD-ROM, plug it in, and then I'd have CD-ROM games, man. But this hoodie that I'm wearing, Where's Wally, was also in some of the books that I used to get, and you can see Where's Wally on the back because you needed to find Wally. There used to be in these little drawing, colouring books, and like, comic looking things. Where's Wally used to be also in at one point he was in like the newspaper. Later on, I think he had like a little segment in the newspaper. I think at one point. Might be incorrect about that. There might have been something else in the Metro newspaper on the buses. It was similar. Yeah. When I used to go shopping with my mum to get the household items, it's like, at the end, can I get my PC World, PC Planet magazine? I used to get some of the games. So, well, at the time I think it was like Sega Mega Drive era, and then N64, and then after my N64 that I was on for quite a long time, I didn't get the big PlayStations because they were out of vogue. We got the PS1. PlayStation original was before, which had like Crash Bandicoot on it and that. So I then went to the PS1, which is where I used to play like Tekken, Final Fantasy. That was the first time I played Final Fantasy 7. Got it from a store called Game Station. And boy, man, we had a good time. That was when Dragon Ball used to be on TV. Dragon Ball Z used to be on TV at that point, and Static Shock, and Justice League Unlimited, and X-Men cartoon, and not Final Fantasy, Fantastic Four cartoon was really early in the morning, like 6:30. Well, yeah, bro. All of these franchises and stuff we used to play, like it's all now. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I see you about the outfit in AC Revelations. AC Revelations was a time, man. That was when E3 was at the top. Bro, E3 was like an annual thing for us, man. E3 came around. It was like, what new games are going to be coming out, man? Like, now we've got the Game Awards, and the Game Awards is that thing now. Well, yeah, we've been through it. We've been through it, man. The community, gaming that we've been doing for like decades. Yeah, a new phase. Definitely a new phase. Right, so let's just I don't use that. I should use that more often. Right, so let's go. Oh, I wanted to explain the store before I wax and clear out this whole entire area. Right, so the store, as I was saying, the Sun and Moon outfit and cosmetics are available in the in-game store. Most Assassin's Creed games have an in-game store. People miss it all the time. Look through your menu, you'll find those in-game stores. Some of the cosmetics that I use in a lot of Assassin's Creed games, you can see them in the store right here. This is one of those places. As I was saying about the Kintsugi, there's also a Dead by Daylight. I've shown you this as well beforehand, so it's not the first time that I'm showing you something like this. Weapons that can be purchased, map packs. You've got your jewel packs, which of course in Shadows is Yasuke and Nawe items. You can see some of those items right here. You have the Nawe only items, cosmetics and more, including mounts, Yasuke and Yasuke's items. Weapons themselves, which of course are for different for Yasuke or Nawe. So you need to have a look through some of these packs in order to understand exactly what you're getting. You can see some of those right here, including the Kitsugi weaponry, the Gashadokuro, the Ikio, and the Tengu, which is quite new. The Tengu items are quite new. You also have your mounts, different mounts. Now these cosmetics, of course, are just giving your game just a different feel. You're adding to the game, giving it a different cosmetic feel, livening things up with something like a dragon mount, for example. Right here, you have the Hatsu. Now, I have some of these items already, so I can show you some of those items in a minute. But some of the, like I was just saying, the Sun and Moon dual pack is for Nawe and Yasuke. That's currently what I've got on right now. But of course, you can mix and match. You can select what you need. Now, the addition to Assassin's Creed Shadows that makes it a little bit more special in terms of what you can purchase in the store. Things like this. You can purchase animals and things for your hideout. I have some animals in my hideout as well. You could also give your hideout buildings different looks, as well as the gardens that you build, the different items for your garden. So you can really customize your hideout. It's your home of the Kakushibaiki. And you can see some of the items right here. Now, kind of have a look inside some of the packs. You can see right here. And we also have a currency for each of the items. Some of them you can purchase as a standalone item, which I like. So rather than having to buy the pack, you can purchase individual items. Like here is the midday deer. This perpetual sunbather shares his radiance with the world. Avoid proximity to shoji wars and important scrolls. Avoid proximity to shoji wars and important scrolls. Because his flames, he's got the sun, he's hot. So he'd burn the shoji jewels because they're made out of paper. They've got paper plates, haven't they? And then obviously scrolls are made out of paper. So just trying to say Don't get close to don't let this midday deer close to those pieces of materials. Those paper materials. The Dawn Pheasant's another one. You can purchase these as standalone as well by pressing the A button. I'm not going to move that screen around too much now. I need to. Limber Fair. I haven't disconnected just now. My phone's plugged in. Okay, we're back. Had a little bit of a slight disconnection there. We're back, bro. We're back. Hello to you. Thank you for saying hello in the chat. Calf Cruiser's gone. Thank you, Calf Cruiser, for joining in today. I'll have a look into Revelations here to see what I can do to help you with that and show you a little bit more. Well, yes. Let's clear out everyone in this thing. Where am I? Let's see exactly where I'm at a castle, aren't I? The Koriyama Castle. I'm going to clear out every enemy that I see with Yasuke. Ready? I don't have any more health. This will be interesting. One. Yasuke doesn't have eagle vision. Makes it quite interesting, actually. Could use arrows. I'm not going to. These assassinations are also quite loud, so if there's anyone in proximity, it will alert them. Gone. Although I can observe to tag. Too late. This K can also go prone. Item here. Ah! Hoi! Let's go. Show me what you have. Got the right angle on the camera now. Need to be careful on my health, which is the reason why I'm not taking any chances, you can probably see here. Not using many posture attacks, I probably should, like right now. More, please. And notice how Yasuke stopped before the door, and I used dodge. You don't want people like you can just do that instead. Lewis Kelly says, favorite AC game? Good question. People do ask me this question quite often. I'm doing a tier list eventually. And not right now though, but I will get there. I make a tier list of my favorite Assassin's Creed games and why, with in-depth explanations. If you gently push towards a wall or surface, Yasuke will take cover. Now Norway does as well. I'm going to be taking out everybody. I'm going to see Yasuke prone in the water. I haven't tested out if he uses a snorkel. Shallow water, do you? He's using his breath. He just got really big lungs. This dude can breathe forever, what the frick? Yo, he's easily got the biggest lungs of any AC character because I'm watching his air next to his health that you can't see right now, and it's just there. It's barely moving. Like he can stay underwater for time, bro. I needed Mon. Let's clear out this area and get Mon. Come here, Sky. Let's go. No messing around. Let's go. Yeah, spot something. Get end. Fool. Seat attack on your ass. Let us keep going. I know this area. I know this castle. Been here with Norway already. I've already cleared them out once already. Can you? Are you sure? Launch. 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 Oh, no, another one. Yeah, no backup for you today. What you got, bro? Crescent strike. I got rations to heal him up anyway. I want more. You were good in the chat. Ooh, someone discovered the body. The civilian must have helped him. Sorry, civilian. Go to sleep, man. Nah, mate. Just realised something. Hold on. That's how you did a whirlwind. Oh, that's beautiful. It was so strong. It's a very strong attack. Always look at your mastery. That was beautiful. Alright, hold on. Yeah, very powerful combo. Huh. Huh. I like sumo wrestling. Sorry to interrupt. You punk ass. Launch. It's vulnerable. Thank you for coming closer. Oh, they rang the bell. The Guardians are on the way. Excuse me, fellas. Before I whoop your ass, there's someone shooting arrows from me over there, and I'm gonna go and destroy them. Cyclone! I'm going to destroy you all now. Impenetrable defense. You're not enjoying it? I'll have a look at the chat in a minute. Just having fun destroying all these. God, you can't block the heavy attacks even in that position. And die. Better bring the guardians before I end you all, but who the hell? I didn't see your ass. Who's that? Ah. Who is next? You fool. Who the hell said that? Hold up. No one said anything in the chat right now, so I'm just I just had a quick glance and I was like, oh. You lad don't like when I whoop ass. If it is, then prove it. Come and get it. Do you worse. Come on. A samurai is always waiting for the challenge. Now I will embarrass you for striking me. Come. You meant to dodge. I pressed dodge. You chose not to dodge. Like I was actually dodging it on the floor. Just going doing it. You can dodge crouched. You ain't okay, yeah, you get him with nose, bro. You gone. Nah, bro. Open your ass. Dude. I don't know how I can do that. These sumos. I apologize for ruining your tournament. But I need to chop up your friends. Sumos, my apologies for absolutely destroying everybody. But they needed to go. The music stopped in the game, I don't know why. Need to get to the anomaly. There's no treasure in there. Isn't what you should have done. Guardian, welcome. So nice of you to join us. Bear with me, let me just take out the... Oh, the minion's down now. Never mind. Woo, you were close. So like if you're stuck in the whirlwind, you can't get out of it when he's about to strike. There's a slight period where you... If you continue in action, kind of get stuck. Not being able to defend. You stay there now. I'm back. I don't need to fall into the water. If I'm using the right perk and the correct outfit, then I can parry those heavy attacks. Shot an arrow in your companion's head. Atacoi! Amanete! Uish! Died. More. Sorry, civilian. You gotta go, man. Just in the way, bro. Alright, okay. This guy's here. I got a way to get more mon. Rather than setting things. Fractured lineage in Yamato has been complete. Those data fragments are mine. This enemy that's stuck down there is a fool. He's still stuck down there. Whoa. Whoa. 3 guardians. Launch. Said about those ledges and the heavy attacks as well. Like, it's pretty tricky right now in order to get away from that. Ah, you dead. Ooh. The glint at the end of the attack is where you start to dodge, or if you can parry, that's when you parry. But it can be interrupted with like certain things. Like, for example, if your enemy hits into something, or you know, he's being a jackass like he was a second ago. This enemy's stuck there, but I've got an idea for him actually. First things first, change to the cannibal. Well, we will change the time of day in a minute. Is that what I'm looking for? Devastation. Okay. Ubisoft, if you are watching, man, you know what it is. Launch. That worked. Ah, I can't. I'm in the water. I can't. You need to use the right thing in order to get him from there. And it's an awkward location. Now, for Yasuke to climb out of this is just like, it's like, ow. It's like pain. Finally, it's kind of like cracked walls. I need them on. School of companion. Yeah. Choke slam. Nice.
Faith strengthens my body and mind.
I bet. See you later. I can't pronounce your name because you got a different kind of font. You said hello. Or hello. Hello to you. You said hi. One sec. You said hi. 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 Wow.
Someone hiding from me.
Katsuhime. Strike him. Oh no. No help. Bye, Katsuhime. Some of these companions you might have seen me unlock with some of the quests. Some of them you might have not seen me unlock with the quests. Katsuhime is definitely quite a big quest that you can complete. The Dojo is sort of like a side quest, but it's very much something that I would advise that you do if you're playing this game. Just have sort of like a attraction to Nawe. Right, let's see if we can get them on. I have an idea. The mon is what we need. The mod is what we search for, so contract should be able to help. How's the contracts? Right, how much mon do I get for that? Nothing. Destroy the target. Nada. Assassinate. No mon. Materials but no mon. XP but no mon. Follow the signs to discover the secret of a hidden trail. There's also the gear merchant. So I'm going to go for the gear merchant with Yasuke, and then I'll switch to Nawe for the hidden track. I want to track this one first, the gear merchant. Should be in the area. Oh, he's far. Right, let's come on, mount. wondering what my mount is called? This is the Celestial Wolf Dragon. This majestic steed flames with the color of the sun or moon as it wanders the land with its master. This mount changes colors based on the day and night cycle. Day and night, sun and moon. Sun and moon, anak sun and moon. Anak sun and moon. I'm gonna observe while I'm traveling through this village here. Where I'm going. Try not to bump into too much. Is that a Ronin? Just a dude. You wanna get out of the way? Thank you.
Samurai or not, I will fight you.
You come there. Go. Fool. Should have mind your own business, but no. No, you are gone. Hey. Come back here, Mount. Let's go, Yasuke. Give me a Pathfinder. Wrong way. Let's go. Let's travel. I know there was a gear merchant next to me just, but...
What could that be?
Oh, it's because I'm wanted in the land, I just realised. Batter up. Once again, I'd say thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Shadows, making this live stream possible. Also the cosmetics and more. There's a Ronin over there. It's not far actually. I might end the Ronin. I went past the Ginzo statue there. Ginzo. The mount wasn't in the way all of a sudden. That would have been great. 262 mon, that was worth it. I've already made the offering at this Ginzo statue. Gizzo. So there is some side quests for you to pay your respects, and also, oh, Saint C, I see you. Hey, yo, peace, girl. Give you a kiss, hold up. Saint C says, "How long have you been live? I'm late as usual. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I wasn't tracking the time. Just trying not to track the time with this one. I know roughly what I want to do for the live, so I'm going for target rather than time. So I'm not 100% sure right now, but I do sometimes need to pay attention to it because my technology has an issue sometimes if I go live for quite a long time. I've noticed that sometimes the software just bugs out at a certain amount of hours. So that's something I need to pay attention to be honest. Viper says, yo, I'm just curious what mic you're using. It's a Logitech mic, but the reason why I won't give you it right now is because I could do a recommendation video. Like, because it's like, that's content for me. So if you're interested in the type of technology that I'm using, I could let you know. But the first ever microphone I ever used on YouTube was the Blue Snowball microphone. That was my beginner mic that I used. Was it the Blue Snowball? There might have been something before that. Nah, it was something before that. I was using like headphones because I had a channel before. The first ever. Hold on. Oh, solo Tommy, Nyon. Yasuke, put the blade away. Yes. My blade has been put away now. That's a cool. Yes. Salam, my dad. Corneli, I hope I've pronounced your name correctly. Said hi. Hello to you, Corneli. You said you're looking forward to the Claws of Owalji. I do actually have that DLC right now. I have it downloaded. But I'm currently not playing through it just yet because these are the main things that I want to do first. So I want to be able to fast forward time. So I need a little bit extra mon. I need roughly, I've got like 260 into, so I've got 400 left mon to get. But I'm going to this merchant. Oh, Shinobi's sneaking up on me. Okay. Don't hide from me, you know. Launch. You're gone. Should be one more. Launch. They wanted to hide. They could not. Well, congratulations to them. They just got their ass bust by Anthony Allen. They were hunting me. They shouldn't have been. I really like that action from Yasuke as well. Like, look, check this out. Watch him put the sword back in the sheath. Watch. True samurai. Cleans it first up against the seir or the sheath. Then puts it in. Sometimes he has an extra push at the end of it, and I've noticed. Watch again. It depends. Like sometimes in the middle of battle, like when I, just after. I'm going to leave him to put it away naturally, so what he does. So if I leave him long enough, he should put the sword away. Waiting for it. It's the same action, as if. Oos. Oos. Okay. I just wanted to test that out. Because sometimes he gives it an extra little push. The cannibal, on the other hand, because it's on his back. Pull the cannibal out. It's the sound effects, man. Like you can hear it in his hand, look, watch. You can hear it when its hand's up against the handle. Almost like it's like oak and iron, kind of like. Now this one's a critical weapon. You have to purchase it. It's not something that you can find naturally in the game. It's a critical weapon. There's a critical weapon bundle in the store. So that's what I've got right now equipped. It's called the Heart of Glass. Now I've shown some of those weapons of Narways that I purchased on the same bundle. But you can see the Heart of Glass right here. Let me just visualize it so you can have a look a little bit closer. So right here, I'm just going to visualize this weapon once it gives me the option to. There we go. See the Heart of Glass right here. It's a unique cannibal, which you can find in the Critical Weapons pack in the in-game store. Remember, you can use my creator code, Anthony Allen. It's my name, all in capitals, no spaces, during the checkout in the Ubisoft store. So if you decide to purchase any Ubisoft titles or add-ons through the store, the Ubisoft store, you can add my creator code. Or alternatively, if you play Rainbow Six Siege right now, you can use my creator code in the in-game store for R6 Siege. It's currently in the experimental phase. I want Ubisoft to keep doing it for other games. So do use my creator code to let Ubisoft know that it's worthwhile, not only for the creators, but more importantly, for you guys, the audience. That's what it's all about. So pushing it to you guys as well and letting you guys know that it's available. You can use my creator code so that Ubisoft know that it's something worthwhile, and we should continue to do that. So yes, this is the Heart of Glass. Let's move forward right now. You said you pre-ordered the deluxe edition version of the game and got the DLC for free. I can't wait for it. It gives me more gameplay to do. You've got a heck of a lot to explore. So like even this, what I'm doing right now, like I'm a decent way through the game. So if I go through the world right now, I've been taking my time through it with my content at a speed that I like to go at. And you can see I'm currently in Yamato. Yasuke is wanted in Yamato. I've gone through Iga. Of course, the main beginning part of the story. Some of this mount I haven't done yet because I feel like, I think the name of it just kind of reminds me of Uchiha. Uchiha is a Japanese name. It comes from Japan and would have been in this time period. So because the mount's called Uchinakayo, I don't want to go there yet because I feel like there's going to be something related to Naruto. So I used to watch Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. So Uchiha Kano or Kaio, just straight away I'm like, oh! Zaigetsu, also a character in Naruto. Zaigetsu is Sasuke's friend. Sasuke is based on Yasuke. So it's all of these kind of things that are like, oh my god, like, you know what I mean? Like, so Obama right there as well. Related to Barack Obama, who knows? Might be Japanese. Takeda, Yakami, and Kami. You already know what a Kami is, like a very high-ranking monk, or you can, sometimes in some myth. Is it myth? I don't want to be incorrect with my history there, so I'm gonna leave that. But there are Kami monks also in this game. Kami are high-ranking monks in the shrine areas. You can read up on some of the Codex entries as well, which gives you a lot more in-depth history on Japan. For example, one of the last entries right here is the Sanada Matsatayo, which is Sanada Matsatayo. Matsatayo's violent tendencies found him both glory and censure as a warrior. This put his rising sword school in rivalry with the philosophies of Kamizumi Nobutsuna, who we've already met in the game, so obviously he's a main character of the game, who berated him for his harnessing his killing urge instead of checking it. Yet, when his champion disgraced Nobutsuna to claim his katana, Matsatayo stayed the final stroke. He would rather his rival live on in shame than be granted an honorable death. So because I've completed the students of Nobutsuna Sensei, I think I have anyway. It was one of the last things that I'd done. So if I go into my objectives, Nobutsuna Sensei students, oh, I haven't completed them. Word there. I still got some left. Ooh. When did I do this guy then? Let's have a look. He's not a student. It was a side quest. Maybe a main quest. I know that confused me. But the game is very expansive. Even here, I haven't unlocked like everything of all of these side quests that are currently coming on. So you might find this symbol quite familiar if you are a Naruto fan. It's literally a part of the Sharingan eye. But of course, a lot of Naruto symbolism and characters are based off feudal Japan. Onichimaru, not Orochimaru, Onuchimaru, which is what Orochimaru is based off. The snake. It might have been a samurai or a shinobi. Would have been a shinobi. Use snake poison. Hence, Orochimaru and Naruto being half snake. I mean, because he was so legendary, they thought he was a snake person anyway, didn't they? I think you can read upon it in the game as well. I'm going to use Nawe here. Hold on, I've just been noted. I've just been cited. Hold on a second. Oh.
was nothing.
Thank you. I want to use nowhere here. I'm a prone. I should be able to switch. Yeah, I should be able to switch it. Yeah. Currently not available in this current context. Right, so let's see if I can. How about now? Well, congratulations on pre-ordering the game. I do like, yeah, you're gonna enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy the game. Enjoy it. Right, let's use some stealth in this location.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
You should. Guardian here as well. I'm gonna have to leave until last. My Tonto's not equipped, which could be quite annoying. I need to do that. Tonto in the Kurosagama. Makes sense. Sorry, Katana. I love you, but Tonto is needed for the double assassination, so if you want to double assassinate with Nowhere, you need the Tonto equipped. I'm not going to use Shadow Pierce, so what's it back up here? What's missing? Why have I done that like that? Just this one. Just this one. Refund this one. No, 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 no. Ah, I see what I'm doing wrong there. Good enough. Means I can use stealth. Metal Pharaoh says, nah, F being quiet, you know what to do, launch. Don't worry, I will again with Yasuke. Don't you worry. Just tagging the enemies so I know where enemies are located before I decide to...
have changed our lives for the better. Mine?
Get him from here.
We have to face the risk. Give me a pain any day. Let us talk about something else.
There's another one. He's actually coming too close though, like he's... I can get in with the Kurosagama from here. But I might be noticed if I do that. Looks like he might be in cover about here. Got my kunai back. This could get tricky for a couple of reasons, but there is an opportunity to get up into the tree by the look of it. It's not too high. Which means I've got to go for these two to the on the right. quickly.
An army ticket.
Oh, you couldn't do a double assassination. You could. You could have. It's annoying.
Everything is
Launch. How do you know if you feel death? I didn't even equip the Tonto, that's why. Oh my god. I didn't equip the Tonto. I literally had the equipment and I upgraded it, but I forgot to equip it. One time. Oh, wrong thing. I'm trying to throw a shuriken. Jeez Louise. Come on then, you fool. Launch. You dead anyway. Waste man. He was falling. I wanted to get the last few hits with him trying to attack me and dodging every strike. Never mind. Forgot to equip my Tonto. Ubisoft, I'm so sorry for not showcasing that properly. My apologies, man. I could have done much better. Oh, man. Dude, move out the way. You're in the way of my Tahagani. Thank you. Yeah, go over there. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Hello to Red. I see you, Red. I need to draw my curtains. I forgot what time it is actually right now as well. I'll be careful of that. You said W. Yo, appreciate it, man. I'm sorry, Ubisoft. I could have done better. I need to pick up my Shinobi Bell. My apologies. Alright, so onwards towards where we were going. We're about 2,700 meters away. We're gonna go and get it, man. Mount. Let's continue on the trail. Hold on a second. There's the path. It led through the camp. Now, if you are enjoying the gameplay so far, there are a lot of camps that you can randomly find on your journeys in Assassin's Creed Shadows. So you will enjoy the game if you enjoyed what you just saw. Now, I'm not gonna... I'm very good at Assassin's Creed. Right, so, I'm not gonna move. I'll do my curtains in a minute. But like, I'm very good at Assassin's Creed. You know, if you want me to show you something, teach you something, find something for you, I can. Who are these two? You can also consider subscribing. Oh, the horse is gone. Oh, man. Your horse. I'm sorry about this. They killed your horse. I whooped the ass for you, don't worry. Oh, no way. Let's continue our journeys. Super Claire one says, yo, Anthony, do a setup tour. Well, I can't right now, but I can kind of show you what I'm working with at the moment. Like, if you just... Hopefully this doesn't... I don't know if you can see it. The lappy's on the floor. Capture. The microphone that I'm using, it's a little bit messy. I got my wine gums there as well, by the way. There's some tissue there. I need to clean up the tissue and whatnot. But you get the idea, man. let me put it back so it doesn't defocus. All right, I wasn't tidy. Well, hello to you. This headset's so broken that pieces of it are actually like need a new headset. On a scale of 10, how much would you rate AC Shadows? I'm almost complete with the main story, so I'll be able to give you a better answer to that. So you'd have to bear with me on that. All right. There is a missing element that I would really like to be added. Much like how we've just added the ability to fast forward time, which I'm currently unlocking. Kovacigamovich. Who the hell? Well, what are you doing? I can't attack you, so why are you... Oh, you... Oh, okay. Who... Hey, Shinobi, like, what's up with that? It's like the wide whooping hits were just hitting me anyway. Mount. Come on, dude, come on. So go away. Alright, take your time. I appreciate you. Let's go. Tatakoi. Sahishire. Means let's ride. YouTube translated it. There's another enemy camp right here. Wait. That was weird on the eyes. So green. Bamboo growing. This is not the way, and it's not an enemy camp, so I'm just wasting my time going up there, but it feels like there's something. Yeah, there is a camp. Flags are leading to it, but I'm also going away from my objective. It's worth it.
I have to stay low.
You can get lower. She's tired or sick or something. She's dead.
That must be the one called the Builder, playing Lord of the Lumberyard while ordering the death of peasants.
Where? So it looks like there is a side quest that I've actually stumbled into here. An enemy called the Builder. Right, I see him. Seta River Killers. So I can look up the objective board and show you what that is. He said, why this one in the jungle? It's not technically a jungle, it's a forest, it's just the outback. So because we're going around the whole of Japan, of course, you also have the countryside and different parts where there's just going to be vegetation, mountains and grass and nature. So, of course, there's not going to be big skyscrapers because of the time period that it's set in. So there's different textures and land and environments that you do encounter in feudal Japan during this era. So that's what you're seeing. I'm just in the Izumi Setsu section of Japan right now, which is actually one of the earliest areas that you unlock. But because I've been leveling up, the enemies actually scale up with you in the game. So basically, the better you get at the game, the more you unlock in the game, the more stronger you get, the stronger the enemies actually get, which is actually quite a cool thing. So yeah, technically not a jungle, it's more of a forest. So let's just get into that objectives menu so we can see the current faction that I'm actually up against right now. Right, so I'm in Setsu. The Seta River Killers. First one that I've encountered right now is the Builder. This powerful lumberyard boss knows what it takes to get tough jobs done. But of course, must be a bad guy because we're going to take him out. Must be oppressing people. Assassinate the builders. Now, we did just have like a voice line from Norway giving us some more clues on who this is. But you might at some point have a conversation with NPCs that are troubled by something in the area. And that's how you can unlock these different objective quest lines, these side missions, these side bosses that you can fight. For example, you might have seen me often killing the, what they're called? Not the Sokai. The, not the Kabuki no. The Godai. So one of the first side mission bosses that you ever saw me play against is a Godai, and it's because the music that you get with those bosses, but you also get them with the others. I just didn't know early on in the game. So yeah, just thought I'd walk you through that real quick. Now let's take out the Builder. Of course, different areas have different peoples that need help or that need to be taken out. Because I've taken out that guard in this location, I'm going to quickly take off my Pathfinder. I'm going to whistle to this. No, I'm not. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I am. Come on, find out what the sound is. Thank you. The Builder just noticed the body. I need to be careful now. Or more careful than I was. These two here, I have a taunter on so I can double assassinate if they're in the correct position. I need to be careful not to be spotted on the way. Or, better yet, there's actually a jar here. Use that to destroy them. This stockpile, I can smuggle it with my scouts. Hold on a sec. There's someone here, something. The Builder's coming back. I might be able to take out the Builder with my hidden blade because you can actually level up your hidden blade and the strength of your assassination to take off more health chunks and more armor chunks. So the Builder right now has one big armor layer and 4 health chunks, and you can see that from the when I'm observing the Builder right now. So if they get a little bit closer, you can use your tools as well to you know, catch the enemy's attention, get them to move towards certain areas. A Shinobi Bell is one of those tools in AC Shadows, and I will use one in just a moment to show you how that works. But first, let's pick up some of this loot. As I said, you use your scouts for the stockpiles because, of course, the Builder has stockpiles, and in certain areas, in certain castles, you will find stockpiles, basically materials of wealth that people are collecting in their camps, castles, and more. If you, of course, are a samurai daisho, then you will be protecting your castle, your fort, or wherever it is that you have of your wealth,
I
your
don't pay you to laze about.
job, your responsibility. For example, this builder has the bamboo cutter camp, and that's currently what we're in. So when you talked about a jungle, the green bamboo that was growing caused it to have that green tinge to the light as well, and we were passing through it. Of course, I've got a cosmetic on, which gives Nawe a different look than what she would usually have in feudal Japan, and that's because they may be story based, additional story based, or they may be completely cosmetic based, depending on the item, which you can read the description of when you're purchasing them or equipping them. This one's a purchase. So Ubisoft like to experiment with the purchase items that you can have to the game. I'm gonna get closer to this one. Can't see you. It's the builder. The builder noticed the body. Need to move quickly. Ah! No, the builder noticed me, so... Keep here. She's on the way back down. I'm quick enough. The elite was too strong. Couldn't get you with the assassination. Fair enough. Ah! Getting caught on the environment here. Come on. Ah. Come on, go down, go down. The builder's at the top. They're shooting at me with tepos. I've got to be careful of that. The elite is the problem. Yes. Ah! You with your tempos. Smart woman. Shinobi do rarely have heavy armor. Might have light armor. You with the temple. Hey. Sure you're not. Get over there. Finish your minion in order to get to you. No way, easy. Woo! Get him. Ah, no kunai left. Gotta use shuriken. First, slow you down. If you guys are good in the chat, I'm having to concentrate a little bit here because I'm stuck on the ledge. Hold on. What have you got for me? Rations, beautiful.
I got you.
Hello to you. I see you in the chat there just saying hello. I think with that ground attack, it takes off quite a lot of armor, which is going to be quite useful. Never mess with a shinobi. Come on. Just you now, builder. You and me. Koi. Launch. I got caught as I was launching it. Shadow barrage active. Oops. Ice. You're mine. You are strong, but you're not strong enough to finish me. You thought you was. You're not quick enough to take on a shinobi like me. Fury attack won't work. Try again. Oh, no way. Come on.
I'm not finished yet.
Sure you're not. Show me. Show me up. Don't try and block that. You can't block that. Watch out, no way.
I'll
Oi.
show you.
You try. Nope. Oops. Okay.
Shinobi have no honor.
Rude. Respect the shinobi. Let's finish you with a get over here. Come on. Get over here. Let's try it again. Hold on. Get over here, Wise. An attack.
A kill assignment with instructions from their overseer.
Ooh, we've got more information. The builder encoded message. A mixture of swirls, shapes, and symbols. This mysterious code is unreadable without some kind of translated context. Press down on the D-pad. That gave me 309 mon. We are getting closer. This message is really interesting. So it's going to unlock something in the quest line. So if I go to the objectives. I'm just quickly going to the objectives here. What have we got here? Thanks for explaining. Alfrey says, thanks for explaining, brother. I see you around. Pray for you for good health. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. Ryan says, hi, how are you? I'm not too bad, thank you. Thank you for asking. I really do appreciate you asking, man. Appreciate that. And you said hi or hello to you as well. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good Monday. Considering it's Monday, I'm having a really good Monday. Mondays are quite good here in this building, to be honest. So it's a very good day because it's quite active and there's quite a lot of things that need to be done and sort of stuff. So very nice day. Very nice day. But yeah, thank you for asking so much. I do need to draw my curtains. I have my washing on the though. So I'm just gonna draw my curtains. Just bear with me. I'll leave you on the screen. Actually, I'll give you Nawe on the screen. 2 seconds. He said, "Do I go to school?" I just want to know. No, I haven't been to school for. How old am I now? I'm 34. You finish high school when you're 16, so like quite a long time. So over a decade. But thank you so much for asking. What's that, like 20 years or something? No, I don't go to school. If I was to go back to education now, it would have to be university, and it would be like a. I did have UCAS points when I left college, so I didn't go to university. Oh. Wouldn't be a foundation degree. It would just be a degree. I don't know if my UCAS points would even still be active after all that time. So in the UK, university is probably what you would call college. If you're from America, you would call it college, we call it university. That's the last level of education that you can get to, the highest level of education you can go through. I had more than enough UCAS points to go. But I had quite a lot of problems, which made me make a sensible decision not to go. Because I needed, you know, I was going to end up in a really awkward position, like in life, like if I, if I did that. Ryan says LOL. Yeah, so like me and my friends, like when we were finishing college and we were, you know, you apply for university, I passed all my stuff with flying colours as well. I had my UCAS points, I had like 260 UCAS points. But I was homeless at the time already. I was homeless while going through college. So, alright. The stress that puts you under is ridiculous. I had a heck of a good time in college. Hell of a good time. Some of my college lecturers I'm still in touch with right now. Right, let's continue down the path. Where does the path find the lead? Oh, did I do all of the stuff in the camp? Hold on. Let's make sure I took everything out of the camp. Why you're not using your Team Water shirt? Because I would say that the Team Water effort has come to an end. The mission that Mr. Beast was wanting to complete, I think he's complete that. That was his venture. So it's sort of like, you know, I'm just genuinely just not wearing it. It's just one of those things. Yeah. Felt like it was definitely pushing the cause at the time of the message behind his efforts and what he was trying to do. So, shrine blessing, because I've just prayed at a shrine. It says your adrenaline gain is temporarily increased. Your adrenaline is what you use to fill up those chunks on the left-hand side of the bottom of the screen. Those yellow goldish diamonds, and I'll show you some. So those gold diamonds at the bottom, those are your adrenaline chunks. When it fills up because you've done actions like dodging, attacking, or things that you need to do in order to build that adrenaline up, then you can use the abilities that you see me using. My Team Water hoodies over there. But I'm currently wearing Where's Wally, which is one of my favourite childhood book characters. Can you play Roblox, Fortnite, or GTA 5 or Call of Duty? Call of Duty would take me quite a long time to download right now, but I do have the game, obviously because that's free to play. GTA 5, I have that game. I purchased it. Could download it. Would take quite a long time. I'm currently using mobile hotspot to do everything, and obviously, I've only just technically upgraded to 4G. So yeah, as you can imagine, it's been quite difficult to use any internet bandwidth to download anything. What else have you got there? You said Roblox. Roblox again, free to play game. Doesn't require such a big download, I don't think. I think it's like Minecraft size, isn't it? But again, it's just something that I just haven't got downloaded at the moment. Because I'm on Xbox Series S and I download and delete things to make space for new things that I might download. So sick, I want that, you said. I appreciate it, man. Okay. Alright, looks like I've got a few lighting problems here. Hold on. Looks like a camera issue. Software, my hardware just started to bug out after a certain period of time. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to get to the location because I'm going to unlock what I said I'd unlock for the stream. Let's go nowhere. I've also started to unlock the Ezio outfit bit by bit because there is a legacy outfit currently in the game. So if I go to the Animus right here, in this section, you can unlock things in the projects that are available by completing anomalies. I've been completing anomalies since the beginning of this live stream. Those anomalies are special glitches, quests, and missions that you can do in the game. And when you do that, you unlock data fragments. You use those data fragments to unlock the thread line that you're seeing here. And then you will unlock certain things in the thread line. For example, right here, or the rewards that are available. So right here, we've got these points can be used and spent to various mastery paths for Nawe and Yasuke, allowing you to unlock new abilities and further customize your skill set. So you see me using those skill sets quite often and changing them depending on what weapon I have selected. So that's going to be really useful because I want more things unlocked in that mastery tree, your skill tree basically, so I can do more. This encrypted data file, what you use that for is to unlock these audio files in the Animus, because of course you're in the Animus, you might not know who you are, but you are currently captured. You get that from the first intro video of the game. You're in Animus Ego, you're going back to the memory of Nawe and Yasuke, but Abstergo have you. So whether you're on the side of Abstergo or you're on the side of the assassins have spoken to you during that first cutscene of the game. So you know that you're going into the past, reliving the memory of your ancestor and unlocking the secrets that your ancestor left behind. Nawe and Yasuke are the ancestor of the person who's currently in the Animus, and the new system of the Animus that we're currently in is Animus Ego. For example, in AC Unity, when you go back to the Revolution of France, you are in the Helix Animus. So depending on who you are in the real world, sitting in the Animus, going to the past, depends on what type of technology you're using, where you are in the world when you're going through these memories in Assassin's Creed, which has been that way since the beginning. So yeah, that's how you go back to the past. I'm going to unlock one of the data fragments right now, as I think the assassins hacking the Animus that you're in order to reveal stuff to you. In AC3, it's very, if you go through Liberation, that's very much, you're given a sequence, Abstergo hides something from you, the assassins let you know, yo, actually this is what actually happened in the history, and then you actually reveal that. It's crazy. It's really good to see. What the hell was that? As opposed to encrypted data file. I think it might be the wind. Information integrity low. Decryption protocols and dependent on proper alignment of data fragments. Consult decrypted data files in the vault. So that's really cool because it is connecting to other AC games. Messi or Ronaldo, Ryan says. It's gotta be Cristiano Ronaldo. For multiple reasons. One, used to play for Manchester United. I'm a Manchester United supporter. Two, when I used to play against my friends in EA, FC, or FIFA, when it was called FIFA, Ronaldo was just sputting up that wing, bro. I used to be like, so many good memories. And also, I'm a pretty good football player as well. I'm just good at sports all around. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I can't pronounce your name. It begins with an X. You said, hi, Master Assassin. Well, hello to you too, my friend. Who is the assassin for you? Good question, my friend. But as you can see, I sometimes put on the accents of some assassins that I do enjoy to play as. Like Bayakov Siwa. Just because just because of how aggressive he is when he talks. I find it kind of funny. The best assassin is up for debate. We're still going through that debate right now. It's not something I can answer this yet. Best Assassin's Creed game and best assassin. I can't answer that just yet. I'm about to unlock the rooftop cat though. So I will possibly be using the rooftop cat if I do another data fragment. It's only 200 data fragments away. Alright, so let's get a move on right now. And let's get towards that gear merchant that I'm trying to find. So I can get the last bit of Mon. And then we can fast forward time. Send it like a Shumi. No, I have my Koesagama on. But Yasuke sort of has that African in his voice as well, so it's kind of like the same in terms of that. So there is that. I like how aggressive African can be with talking, especially when it's a character. But they're all like that because they're all killing people, so it's like... yeah, you could say Cassandra's like that as well. Need to play more Odyssey. And the Friars are more elegant in their ways of talking aggressive. They're more fancy. They are in Victorian England, so they're talking a bit different. Darcy as well, technically. Need to download Say no more. Oh, I nearly ran into someone I need to play. Two claps. Short bow. Hands in prayer. Shrine blessing. Your adrenaline gain is temporarily increased. Thank you so much. It's an animal, it's a fox. It's not a fox. There are some enemies up ahead. Quite a lot of them actually. What the hell's going on now? They're attacking. This chubby buddy is not moving fast enough, so I'm going to catch him out. Not the chubby one. Who are they chasing, bro? Whoa.
Am I being toyed with?
Next. There you go. I have all of you. They ran over here, but I'm not sure who they were taking out, but that had me startled. There's a, is it called a Shinryu Gate? But it's like, it's toppled, bro. That's so startling. Because it's like, it's obviously either done by accident, by something that is very strong. Or is it over time with the foundation slipping or what? I don't know. That's mad. said, "Are you playing AC Shadows?" I am. And you said, "For you, do you speak German?" I took German class for like a small period of time in high school because I actually took French. But just before I took French, I took German. So there's a few German words like Guten Tag, like I just know. And also, I knew a guy that was German not long ago who I was like living with. Like, so he taught me a few words. I can't remember any of them though. And used to go on holiday to Spain every now and then as a child. And obviously, you meet French, German, and obviously Spanish in Spain quite often. Right, okay. I was wondering. I'm just going to see where this leads a second, just to see. We're in a pilgrimage. The Katana Broken Shrine, which I've already been to. Oh, you're not taking me. You're not taking me to where I need to go to. Just realised. Forget the Tamagani there. I don't need that. I've already got enough of that. Don't purchase. I need to travel there rather than purchase. I've gone away from where I needed to be. Like far. It was taking me to the wrong place. Season change? Good question we got here. It said, "What ACs have you played in your life?" All of them. Hold on. I've played every single AC game in existence except for Jade because it isn't released, the unreleased ones, and Nexus because of just capability not being able to access the game. So AC1 played it, AC2 played it, AC Brotherhood played it, AC3 played it, AC Revelations played it, AC Black Flag played it, AC Origins played it, AC Odyssey played it, AC, what comes after Odyssey now? Oh, Syndicate. I missed that. Syndicate played it. Missed that. Rogue played it. Where else are we? Liberation played it. Freedom Cry played it. Where are we? Mirage played it. Valhalla played it. I covered Odyssey. Chronicles India played it. Chronicles Russia played it. Chronicles China played it. I think that's all of them, innit? Syndicate, Odyssey, Origins, Mirage. Oh, Unity played it. Did I miss any? Yeah. So I've played every single Assassin's Creed game except for Nexus. Nexus is the only Assassin's Creed game I haven't played. Which ones I played directly as they were released? AC1, I think I was like a month or two after, and that was because someone had recommended it to me. AC2 played on release. AC Brotherhood played on release. All the ones up until Unity. Unity was when I was slightly cut off because you needed to upgrade your console. So at that time, I couldn't upgrade my console. So Unity I actually played later on. But every single Assassin's Creed game I played on release, except for the ones that I just couldn't get the console in order to play it straight away, which is Unity. So after that, then of course I made a leap forward, and I played on the Xbox One. I think it was. So the Xbox One when I started playing those games, when that was the upgrade after Rogue. So that's why I missed out Unity, and came back to Unity later on. Other than that, everything else played on release, except for Odyssey. Odyssey I came back to as well. Origins played on release. Valhalla played on release. So then I continued in my path. Came back to the ones that I missed out. Yeah. So every single Assassin's Creed game except for Nexus. Even had the books as well. The books is what I had for my birthday. So I think my ex-girlfriend, I think I had a family member buy me an Assassin's Creed book, but I also bought I bought one from work where I was working at that time. So yeah, thanks for that. Good question. All of them, except for Nexus. Alright, let's get to this season change. Season has changed. Alert, notifications, and location. That was a really big leap of faith. That was a very big leap of faith. So I am definitely an Assassin's Creed enthusiast, but I'm also a Ubisoft enthusiast because I've also been playing Ubisoft titles as well as Assassin's Creed, not just Assassin's Creed. I think For Honor was a game that I was a bit late to. It's an online multiplayer game. And at that point, I think that's where games like Fortnite kind of, you know, took a hold of the community in that kind of way. Like,
What's going on?
these days, that's why he's saying what's going on, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say that. He said, "You think I'm from Greece? I'm not from Greece. I'm not from Greece. I'm from the UK, England, born and bred." Born and bred in England. Grew up in England. Born in England. Childhood in England. Birth in England. Live in England. I'm from England, ladies and gentlemen. Just to let you know. Of course, we all have our heritage as well. My heritage is in the West Indies, not the West Midlands. Oh, I found him.
You honor me with your business.
You honor me with your business. Hopefully the audio is okay right now as well. Alright, let's get the last bit of this mon. He's not going to have anything that I haven't already got. Sell. Yeah. I already have enough. It's time.
Farewell, young warrior.
Farewell to you, sir. Goodbye to you in the chat. I just saw you saying that you needed to go. I could see you in the right. Just so. Right, let's go to the hideout because what I need to do. Ooh. Red Pandato. Says, are you going to play the new AC Mirage DLC when it comes out? I mean, you don't even need to ask that question, bro. I have the privilege of saying I am the top Assassin's Creed Mirage creator on Earth right now. I ain't letting go of that. I'm not letting go of it. So yeah, I will be playing Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC. Yeah. Hey. Let's go, Bassin. Well, let's equip this upgrade the Nando. Nando's. Upgrade you. Yes. Oh, thank God for that. I'm waiting to do that. That was tough. I'm going to give that a go in a minute, but let me see if I can upgrade my forge, because there are some outfits that I definitely want to... Am I fully upgraded already? No, I'm not. It can go higher levels, bro. What the hell? Upgrade weapons and armor and trinkets can be upgraded to level 80. Raw. That's for new game plus upgrades, that is. Or maybe end game. Advanced like advanced time. You can know advanced time of day by pressing up on the D-pad. I'm waiting for this. Oh, there's a different sound. It's slightly different to Valhalla and Origins and Odyssey. Practically all the new ones where you can meditate. He said, how about Ghost of Yotai? Just not a game that I played. It's in the PlayStation exclusive, so obviously a lot of players can't play that game. So therefore I cannot play that. I do not have a PlayStation. We need a PS5 for that? I don't have that. My neighbor downstairs has one. He's probably played it. I think. I don't know. Hello, sir.
What have you got for me?
What have you got for me, man? Right, so here, this merch is guy at the forge. You can upgrade your armor, your weapons, all that sort of stuff. You can see it, well, you can't see it at the top of the screen. There's quite a few crafting materials: hemp cloth, wood, iron sand, and of course your mon for the cost. And you also have a gold mineral, which can cause you to, I think you just upgrade just from the gold rather than using every other crafting material. So for example, if I wanted to upgrade a specific armor, like this one what I'm wearing, the incandescent sun robes, which is a part of the bundle that you can purchase from the shop, you can do that. Impact reduction for 2 seconds when damaged. Now there's something that I want to add to this. An engraving. So rather than upgrade it, I want to engrave it. Let's see if you got that block. 2 health segments removed on air assassination. 15% chance to make enemies vulnerable on impact. 3% chance to instantly kill with posture attacks. Enemies are less efficient at detecting sound, which would be really good for your stealth. Attacks have 3% chance to remove 1 health segment on hit. Knock down enemies by sliding into them, which I have on a different piece of gear. Their bodies release a poison cloud when investigated. Throw a kunai at the closest enemy after an assassination. So that's a chain attack, like what you have in Mirage. Tag enemies on sight with eagle vision, which of course is also a part of the Solarian armor. Adrenaline chunk are converted to health on death. I'm just not going to die. Reflect 10% damage when hit. I wonder if you can purchase engravements engravings. Wonder where you can purchase them. I'm gonna be careful with what I do here because I don't want to use. Speed affliction build upon inflicting enemy kill. Avoid death to gain immunity for 8 seconds one time. 2 health segments removed on assassinations. 25% gain in restricted zones. So these are all things that you can engrave on your weapons. Cody or code says, or code, I say code, says launch. Launch. These are the ones that I don't have unlocked, the engravings I don't have unlocked. That's really interesting, man. Really interesting, really interesting. There's an armor for Yasuke that I want to upgrade simply because you can block on parry with it. So I kind of want to come back to Yasuke. The Ezio Kurisagama could be interesting to upgrade. Let's have a quick look at it. That ain't it, it's Ocean's Grip. I was in the wrong menu. So I'm using Iron Sand and Mon. Let's see what it is. It's a blood weapon. It's a blood build. So that it's literally a blood build weapon. But I've upgraded it once. It can't be upgraded again, which is really annoying. That weapon can only be upgraded once. That's sad. I also do have this Kurosagama right here, which is a purchase. It's part of the Kain. The Kain Kurosagama. Kusarigama. I say Kusarigama. It's just my accent. My brummy. 35% damage when surrounded by 2 or more enemies. Now, Kusarigamas. As I said, are built for attacking multiple enemies. You see me use it quite a few times in this gameplay so far. So as you can see, it is quite useful. I'm going to upgrade this as well because it's only costing. And upgrade to keep going. It's costing me too much mon. I need the mon. I need the mon. What is this? Locked. Progress further in the story to explore. There's another weapon. What does she got?
Heiji, would you make tobacco knives again?
I would not.
Too bad. I know Katsuhime would like one. She has acquired the Jesuit pipe habit.
The knives belong to the memory of my parents. It would not be right. Tell Katsuhime I will instead make her a sword to replace that blood stick she calls a weapon.
Interesting. Where the sword at, bro? That's for Katsuhime, but I'm gonna go have a look at Katsuhime in the dojo. Very interesting line. Let's see if Katsuhime gets an upgrade so she can stop shooting and she can actually attack. She normally stays at range and she shoots. So if she's getting a sword. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Kitty? Where's the kitty? I don't see the kitty. There was a cat icon. I don't see the cat. I mean, I have animals, but what the hell was... Still there? What's the building? Alright, I'll go double check what buildings I put there. But before that, let's go into the dojo, have a look at Katsuhime, see what's going on with her. So I put Yasuke's armor there just because, you know, manage my allies. Right, Katsuhime, what's going on with you right now? Right, yeah, you're good. Katsuhime, what's up? Manage my ally. What's this sword you be getting? This sharpshooter strays from tradition. The Tepodo. So I've upgraded my allies that I currently have fully to the legendary status. And for example, the passive abilities have been unlocked and you can't see them. You can now. Bullet ricochet. Bullets hitting a dazed target ricochet to another. Now, if you are upgrading your shinobi abilities with Nawe, you can actually bank shot your shuriken. So your shuriken, when thrown, can bounce between enemies. So I might do the upgrade right now. I don't see anything for her. Let's see the upgrades real quick. Having a few connection issues. I won't be long finishing in a minute because obviously I want to make sure that everything stays fresh. There's also some additional content I want to do. Let me just show you some of my animals. Now, this animal court that I've built over here are for the regular animals, non-mythical looking, if you get what I mean. For example, the black
You look like a friend.
Akita. He still has white fur, but he has a black tint over a lot of his fur. I have quite a few animals here as well. Judging on the season, the grass will change. But you can literally build out your hideout with animals that you find out in the world. Things that you can purchase from vendors. In-game. So if you're visiting a specific village and you find a vendor, the vendor will have specific things. There are some animals that I won't be able to pet. See right here. But I've also placed this monkey I cannot pet either. I got him from a Shumii. So when you're traveling around feudal Japan, Shumiis appear at specific times of day and seasons, just like the real world animals. And if you find them, sneak up to them, you can paint them, and that will unlock them that you can use in your hideout, or you unlock the painting of the animal and not at your hideout sometimes. Puppies and kittens are also available in the game.
Oh, I can't play right now.
And I have my special ones on the other side of my hideout. So I'm going to do a little bit of customization of my hideout actually. So it's been quite a bit. You can see if you're early on in the game, you can tell the building has a different design. This is the Sakura design of the buildings that I've changed. To match the trees. See? Sakura design. Green rooftops, you can climb on top of it. So there's Yasuke there. See the Sakura leaves on it? It's matches as well. Just quickly show you my other animals over here. I have a what was that one called? Enkayu Akita. I also have a Snow Akita somewhere as well. What are you doing over here? You're not meant to be in this part of the garden.
My day just got better.
Cute dog, man. Cute dog. Where's my Snow Akita? I have you as well. I can't pet you. A yak. I think it's a yak, if I remember correctly. I built out this little area. This is all built by me. I'll show you how it's done as well in a moment. So I will build out quite a few things. Some of which you only get if you complete certain quests. So this item right here, you have to complete it. I think it might be a purchase actually. Oh no, it might be from the Animus exchange. So I'll show you the Animus exchange as well in a minute. This is all built by me right here. Where is my little Snow Akita and my Enkayu Akita? I've also made YouTube shorts using them as well, or showing you them, not using them. Where are you, little guy? A few sound issues right here. I don't know why. Come on out, buddy. You have to be here somewhere. This is where I place you. If not, I'm going to go into the build menu. I'm going to find you. There you are. Good little guy. It looks like it might be summer or spring, so finding him in the vegetation was a little bit difficult. Yeah.
You don't smell too bad.
He's alright. Right. Where's my other little special one? A Caillou. Now he's darker. There's like a ghostly mist coming off him, not snow and frost. Sometimes they do run off kind of far. It's going to be quite difficult to find. He was there at the path as I came over here. Little cute puppy, man. Where you at? Where you going? My little puppy son. Where are you? Where are you? If you've gone all the way over here, I suppose you could have as well. This campfire, you can sometimes drink sake with Yasuke and stuff like that. So there's also secrets over here you might want to pay attention to. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. You know where your brother's gone. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? How far can you go over here? I doubt you can climb out of the hideout. I didn't think so. Would have felt a bit odd, wouldn't it? Shouldn't be over here. It shouldn't be this far. Come on, buddy. This bridge as well, I've also built. It's actually quite difficult to unlock that. You have to complete the special quest for enemies. I don't know where he's gone, man.
Doesn't it get hot working at the forge all day? You must get so sweaty.
Yes.
Do you ever burn yourself? I'll bet you do with all the fire and hot metal and everything. It must hurt.
Yes.
I'm probably distracting you. I talk a lot, and you hardly talk at all. Am I bothering you, Heishu, sir?
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad. Genjiro's gone.
What do you need?
Never mind,
Thank
Eiji.
you.
Never mind, bruh. I don't know where my Ikayo puppy's gone. But, ah! I saw him, there he is. There he is, my Ikayo. I'll answer the question in chat in a second. My Ikayo puppy.
You're sweet.
Yay! So, Inspired by Insomnia asks, how old are you? So I'm 34 years old right now. It says, do you live in Brum? Yes, I live in Birmingham, UK. But yeah, I'm 34. 35 this year. At the end of the year, November the 10th, I turn 35. Right, okay. Alright. Let's do a little bit of customization. In the hideouts. Right, so build. Some more things that I've unlocked. As I said, you can actually build the animals. So this is how you place your animals. Now, I have quite a lot of them right now. There are some item limits that have been reached, so I won't be able to place too many more unless I remove some more. So if I wanted a fawn, I'd need to remove another animal. I do have an ox placed somewhere as well. I don't have a white ox placed anywhere. Vegetation, flowers, all that sort of stuff as well could also be placed. Japanese gardens are renowned for being beautiful and zen. You can build your own zen garden if you wanted to. Some of these items, again, can be purchased at stores. Ooh, there's a stone torii gate. Gorgeous that is. Give it a rotation. What about here? What about... Gorgy. I wouldn't place another one there. It's like this one path just seems to be something that I just feel like it needs. I don't know. Krato Face says, hi Anthony, hello to you, man. Thanks for joining today. Textile dry station. So it has some stations as well. Ooh, food store. An array of seasonal fruits and vegetables will satisfy anyone's appetites. There is a build area, so some places I can't place that. This, of course, will bring people towards the dojo. The dojo's over here to the right. I've got the dojo there. It feels really odd if I put it in like a place where it just doesn't make sense. I say instead of that, a wood workstation would make more sense. Man, boy, he's shooting range. Yes, this is Assassin's Creed Shadows, the newest Assassin's Creed game. That is correct. Ubisoft gave it me before release, so I had it a few days. I had it downloaded, but I couldn't play it until a specific day. But Ubisoft gave me the game. Yep, 100%. So thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Shadows. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to place a shooting range here. Wait. Yeah. I feel like the ground needs to change. I don't want to have it on grass. The shooting range shouldn't be on grass. Forest gravel, moss, forest rock, cobblestone, rich cobblestone, bro. I can draw. Should have. So this corner here looks like it just... I don't draw it out. There you go. I kind of want to erase the tree. Yeah. I'll see you in the chat. He said, I'm gonna eat those glasses, twin. Just quickly check what time it is. Just make sure I'm not streaming too late. We're 8:52. Let's go back into that build mode. Just get the Oh, I forgot I got my shrines as well in it. Statues. All things that I've been finding, purchasing, and unlocking. Jizo is those statues, but I'm pretty sure they. Hold on, see if I've got one. Those are lanterns. And a Shinto altar. Jizo, not Gizo. Jizo. Praying hands Jizo statue. You place an offering. Now I wonder if you can do that in the hideout. So I'm going to place one in a place where it would make sense. You would sort of possibly meditate before you go to bed. It makes sense for it to be around about here. But there is also a dojo. I would say you'd also which way are you facing? And you also, if you notice as well, if I go back, well, hold on a second, let me make sure that I've I also had the Dead by Daylight banner. The way you get that Dead by Daylight banner is by completing the events, and I'll show you one event right now. Well, I'll show you the event, special event. Come out of build mode for a second. If I go into the objectives, we had a special crossover event. You can see it right at the top here. Featured events. Unusual events, hold on. Unusual events have been recorded across the region, warranting the League's investigation. The League is the League of Assassins that we currently are in this faction of Assassin's Creed, and we are the Kakoshiba-iki. Actually, we're continuing the Kakoshiba-iki from Norway's mother. That's how Norway is involved. How she gets a hidden blade given to her by Sandiyama. I think I can't remember. I was really early on in the game. She's the daughter of Nagato, so she probably, you know, plenty of reasons why. Just realised that. Right, let's go and have a look at our few new changes. Oh, I missed the archery. Hold on. Let's get the archery back there. It's wooden. It kind of makes sense still somehow. I kind of really badly want this fruit store somewhere. I don't know where. Is that even the fruit one? Hold on. No, it's not. What is that? Hold on a second. Textile drying section. Harvest cart. Beauty. Food store. It's making me want to eat a banana. I got a banana over there. I'm going to eat it. Hold on. making me want to eat a banana. It's kind of late for a banana, but I need my fruit intake. I will have my dinner in a minute, so. I knew that. All right. Okay. Let's place the fruit somewhere. I feel like I've cluttered like a lot of my buildings and stuff in the hideout. Like it could be, you know, in much better areas. Like I could place things a lot better because you can't use this area here because that's the main area. You get what I mean? It's a study. Path here. You're going next to the dojo. I don't know why. I kind of want it nearer people just to see if they use it. Doesn't make any sense. Oh man. I want it in sunlight, bro. It might have to go somewhere here. It's just gonna go here. I might build a little market area or something. Starting with that. Harvest next to it. It makes sense. Right. Did I have a bigger bridge? Oh, was it? Have a quick look. I think I did. Yeah, because I've placed a garden bridge. But I also now have a long garden bridge. Seems more wider. Reminds me of the great bridge that I'll probably take you to in a minute. By Lake Biwa. Resting pilgrims. Beauty. These are beautiful, man. I see you in the chat. Hello to you. A serene garden. A natural garden. Pointed rock. And you can also purchase things for your garden hideout as well. So if you want to get really fancy with your building and what you're doing, you can also purchase additional things. as well as the unlockables that you can also find in the game. A koi nobori, a carp-shaped windsock, traditionally flown during Tango no Seku, the boys' festival. For the boys. I'm going to place it in a minute. I already do have a Christian cross. It's by my animals. Because as you know, religion plays a very strong part of Assassin's Creed. And the Christian Portuguese... Whoa, look at that. This guardian stands sentry at the entrance of northern villages. And will keep hideout inhabitants safe from harm. You think? Zero. You going by the dojo? Or like somewhere like in front of it. What's in the way? My fountain. Is it trees? Erase mode. Get rid of them trees. Alright. Here we go. Put an archer guy here. Oh no, put an archer guy by the That's it. That makes more than enough sense. Yeah. Hay supply? I'm gonna play some of these Koinobori group. Maximize the feeling of color and joy for all those ran with a group of carp-shaped windsocks. Oh! How close can I get it to the main? Kind of. Yeah, the way I like to build if I'm doing customization is first just like literally place things in random places, sort of have some sort of correlation, just so I understand what it is. Once I've done that, then I'll start to be more aesthetically pleasing with it. Those of you who might have some form of, you know, ADHD, not ADHD, OCD right now might be like, why is he placing that there? You can place things where you choose, as long as it's available in that section of the thing. I might place it near the study, just so it's there. Yeah. They actually move. I might change the ground here. I'm just having like a creative moment. It's just happening. Sometimes I just gotta go with it. Can you feel that underneath it? Yes, you can. All right, cool. Like an area of let's have a quick look around. Just changed up the area a little bit. You can also change the actual building. So, for example, the main building here, you can customize the look of it. Now, as I said, I've purchased ones already. changes the look of it. And also Ubisoft, I think they provided did they provide the Sakura? Did I purchase it? I purchased the Sakura actually. Upgrade more rooms, the Kakuriga. Yeah. Let's have a quick look around here. I have to do some customization. See those changes? I'm gonna start on the left. First by the forge. The shooting range. My puppies come to have a look. Is that what's changed?
You're a friendly thing.
You want to have a look at what I built? It's crazy. It looks so small when I was building it. Archery doing? Just gonna have a look at those windsocks. I can go through the buildings that I've already built as well here, so I can go through the buildings. Some of these buildings also have functionality as well. There are things that you can place inside the buildings. For example, right here, there's a map. You know, open up the map and I can have a look at it. You can place other things inside certain buildings. This is the study. My wind sucks. So obviously, depending on the season, you might have more wind. Currently raining there. No wind blowing these. On the other side, are fruit stalls. The new ground. And the harvest cart. Yeah. What else did I place over here? Need to go to the dojo. This way. The things I've already placed. There's a little bit more. Including the Jizo statue and the Shinto shrine. Can't pray at it. You can't pray at it when it's at your and the offering's already been given to the Jizo. Let's have the guardian. Wow, that's creepy, man. It reminds me of Crazy Eyes in America. That's mad. Ones that I've already built. Is he going to the fruit stand? He is. He's just walking around. And my Christian cross right here. It's one of the earliest cosmetics to my hideout I built. Looks like these little guys want to say hello.
Good boy.
Alright, my puppies. Just gonna quickly see what the painting is here. Should be something to do with Junjiro, but I'm gonna. Was it the study? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, it's the study. Not Junjiro. It's just a study. Gotta figure out what I've got to do in order to get Junjiro recruited though. So I think I need to be Yasuke. Where are you? Yasuke gone to bed or something? That's Yaya.
People of Iga speak fondly of Aikuni Shrine. Can you tell me about it?
I took the oath of our Sokkoku Ikki there. And that same night, Oda Nobunaga attacked Iga. That shrine was a gate that my life passed through. I went from a girl to a warrior.
Some unassuming places are crossroads, but we don't know it. I went to the market 1,000 times. And one day, a handsome man spilled a pile of tochi in my path. We married later that year.
I could pay for the wedding too. Yeah. I could pay for the wedding too. Because it's been a while since I've done the initial story. I'm pretty sure you meet her husband anyway initially. Yasuke doing it in the dojo, bro. What you painting? Don't let me talk to him. Can't talk to you, why? Talk to Yasuke.
I nearly fell asleep at the pond. Does that count as meditation?
No. No, it does not. Gotta be Ganoji on the other side. This dude wearing pink, I'm pretty sure he's one of the scouts. Yeah, he's one of the scouts. Oh, Katsuhiro?
Yasuke, where did you learn the teppo? From the Portuguese?
No. They do not want people like me using weapons like that. Lord Nobunaga taught me at Azuchi Castle. And you?
Gideon, I see you.
Not what one expects from a daimyo's daughter. Especially with a traditional fellow like Shote.
True. But we had no choice.
Launch.
We were living in the hills, fighting your Nobunaga's armies. We didn't have much, but we had some teppo. My father made everyone learn to help the defense. Even me.
A sensible measure in desperate times.
He's just stubborn. That's all.
If it wasn't for your father, I wouldn't have found you, Katsuhime. He told me where to find you at that location. So I could complete the quests and then unlock you and have you part of the league. Otherwise, I wouldn't have you here. Why can't I have that conversation with him? I think he's glitched. I don't know. Right, we should do the last you didn't say stay launching. Actually can't watch stream, sorry bro. I just wanted to come by and say hi. And I appreciate you coming by to say hi. I'm actually coming to the end of the stream, I think, because it's getting, sometimes I lose track at the time. I can feel my body starting to ache because I'm sitting in the same position. So I might be jumping off stream in a minute anyway. But thank you for joining. I think I'm gonna do the last what you call it for the day. The there's two. Mind the echoes and purge your corrupt entity. I'm gonna do the corrupt entity first. Where were you on the map? Where are you? But I'm gonna be nowhere. The only reason I switched to Yasuke just is because I wanted to have those conversations. It had to be Yasuke for those conversations. Alright. Launch. Let's go nowhere. I don't think you were some of you. Might change the mount actually. You have a cool mount. Let me just I know the other mounts feel faster. Just for now. Let's go. That's right. No. There's some fighting to the left. I just completely ignored it. Sucker sugar. Just feel like I got no kunai. Give me some information, dude.
We'll see another day.
I have nothing to give.
Information.
But is there something I can do in return?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to know more about this place.
World rumor? World map update. New content has been added to the world map. Thank you so much. Oi. Oh, I forgot I can meditate. It's gonna be dark on him. Oh, thank God for that. Thank you, Ubisoft. Allow me to. Ooh. The offering has been made. The Kabuki Mono masks are on my mount. Kabuki Mono. Pathfinder. Let's ride. You're free.
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
Information.
Heard any interesting whispers?
Give me all of this stuff. Continue. Yukazo. Beautiful surroundings.
Tread lightly.
Continue. What are you? Ah. Well, I'm just gonna make sure I've got it, just so I know. I need to come back here with Yasuke most likely. Kafun has been located. Don't slide down, just locate it. There you go. You're strong. You're dead. The Aodashu snake robes. And the data fragments. So now I do have a special letter animal. Claim. Rooftop cap. Let's have a look. See how quickly I can complete this one. Saimatsu Shimasoto Kafun. Shimasato. I've got to check the audio. Just quickly checking the audio, making sure the audio is okay. because we'll be ending up in just a moment. So I just want to, so I can see the limit of when it happens, because there is an issue that does happen. Can't hear it. Why? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Oh, oh, my body just kind of hurt there a little bit, but I'm okay. Sound a little bit like Kingpin. Why the water? Go into it. Just go. Let's see why. What's there? Wow. What the frink? It's a whole thing. The man was about to drown. I can't believe it. Light it up. We light the city up. Let the flag smashes. They want to know that we're serious. Light it up. Don't do that next to the oil. That'd be really stupid. This looks like it's just. What am I missing, bro? What am I missing? What's the clue? Give me the clue. What's the clue? You clearly can't get through that. What's the clue? What's the clue, bro? I'm missing something. What is it? I forgot my tempo. I'm gonna need my tempo. I heard. There's a spear. This. No place to climb. There's clearly something behind it. It's out of the water. You need to go back. Let's equip the tempo because I will need the tempo in order to complete this as well. Don't need to add anything special to it. It just needs to be the tempo. Any tempo will do. For now. Challenge accepted. Pietro said hi. Hello to you, Pietro. Mr. Solo Loner 16 says hi, so hello to you two. I'll see you two in the chat. Let's dive. Let's figure this out. We've got a bit little bit of a challenge, I will figure it out. Hope you two are okay. Thank you for saying hello in the chat. Look behind you. That's covered. Opens up to this area where you explode the wall. The candle was to let you know there's something there so you could see it clearly. I'm not going to throw it. I'm going to shoot it. Because I don't want to risk it not doing what it's supposed to do. Unexpected dive. Wow, no. This Kafun is dangerous. Have a second, Yasuke. More light. Take the shot. Prone. Easy, Yasuke. Once again, I'd like to say thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah. I have Assassin's Creed Shadows. I shall show you how to play it. You were in the way of that. Why? What else do you lead to? You film my Teppo shots for a reason. The jar, the hidden jar, it's behind that. From where I came before. Right here. Alright. Take the shots. Launch. What? I can't get the angle. Thought there was somewhere to go prone then. It was not. I'm close. I can smell the victory. It smells like dinner. Like chili con carne or something like that. You're there for a reason. That's the reason. Up. Up, Yasuke. Another jump. Oos. What I like to do with the candles when I'm going through a kafun like this is lighten them as a breadcrumb. It's just letting me know, reminding me that I've been somewhere before. So I don't retrace my steps if I'm moving forward. Or I retrace my steps in order to make my way back out. If it was a real... Oh no, I went the wrong way. That's definitely the wrong way. I got a feeling there was something up there, man. Look before you leap. Time to leap. Secret path. Interesting. A bunch of fish. There's more than one path. Unexpected. Let's do it. Step up first. Allow me to get more breath. Ah. Komanu Kakorega. Inside of the Shimosatu Kafun, you've entered a different area. It's a really big Kafun. Was that thunder? Bro, what the hell was that? Explosions? But there was another path. So that's what I'm saying, like if you don't... Webby says hi, I'll see you Webby. I'm about to end up after I've done this Kafun here. So I'm near, I would say I'm near something. I've been streaming for quite a bit. Why do that? Why do that? To get this, which is used to get up there. Get over there, you're gonna slide down. Bro, this Kafun is a maze. Riddle of Steel, a legendary Nagata. Nagina. And then engraving. There are things that I don't want to miss. Obviously, that's taking me back to the front entrance. It normally does. Follow my breadcrumbs. The treasures I left behind. I don't want to leave them. How quickly can you do this one? Retrace your steps. You've gone the wrong way. The temple was there. Explosion. Yep. Oh. I was up. Slide. That was the first slide from that one. Captain N. Sophia says hi. I'll say hello to you too. Webby says you are my #1 favorite YouTuber right now. Hey yo, appreciate you, man. Hey yo, YouTube's going through it. Well, some YouTubers are going through it from what I'm seeing, so that means a lot. I'm glad I'm holding the fort up for you. You know, guarding that castle for you. Appreciate that, man. It means a lot. Right, here is the jump into the water. Below there should be a path that I did not do. But there's also, what the hell? There's another path. That ain't right. All the way down. That's where it leads. Easy, Yasuke. Easy, Yasuke. You're alive, man. You're alive. The extra treasure is mine. Unstoppable giant trinket. I wonder what it does. We'll have a look at it in a minute. First, let's make our way out of this kafun. We definitely completed everything there is to do in it. Remember, path, pushed it. Look back first. The path came from the other place, didn't it? You just went around in a circle. And the treasure was here, and the where is on the other side. And you turn left. What? So much light? Oh. There's also a shrine. Mine. Come to Papa. Come to Daddy. Yes. Yes. Shrine blessing. Your maximum health is temporarily increased. Thank you. That was a kafun and a half. I enjoyed that. Some of the world places that we've, as I was making my way to the anomaly, I saved some people, asked them for some information. That's what's been added to the map. You can see one right here. It's a Jizu statue. Jizu statues, if you complete all of them, you can complete a side quest. If you talk to the correct NPC. And here, it should be in the people of Mashiro, I think. No. It's not Yamashiro. Rima, maybe? No. Kiwi? No, he wants you to kill the outlaws. He wants you to kill the bounty hunters. I didn't think it was Setsu. It can't be Setsu. I mean, Rufino is literally a... he is a real-life person. He's been added to the game as a character as well. There is a video with Ubisoft to explain that. And he's a Portuguese fighter. And he is actually... the real-life actor is talking about himself being placed in the game. So it's well worth having a look at the Ubisoft channel about that as well. I think I did have some of the footage given to me by Ubisoft. So we'll have a look at that. See if it's still in the folder that they gave me. Yamato. There we go. It's Mayu's offering. So the Lonely Widow has set off on a pilgrimage to honor every Jizu statue in Japan. I've done 33 out of 69. And you can see it right here. Right here. You can see it right here. honor the Jizu statues. And what you get for completing that quest is 1,100 XP, or 1,100 for those of you who talk in that way, and 60 tamagani. Tamahagani. To the stones, which are used for crafting and more. Yeah. Yasuke, on your mounts. Quickly observe the location, because what is that at the coast? Your boat. Why are you there? For the claws, maybe? Because that land actually found it off the edge of Japan right here. And I actually tried to swim there before I realized it's part of the DLC. I haven't accessed that DLC yet, but I can. I do have it available. And it's actually at the menu at the start of the game. Auntie Matsu is probably somewhere in one of these. From the asses. Naoe's house, so it would be there. It's like quests that I find really important that I just haven't attacked yet, because I'm at that part of the game where obviously the little things that I've left behind, I can now complete them because I'm at that level. I have to do things thoroughly in AC, in every AC as well. And when I get that feeling of the map beginning to shrink, it means that I've completed a lot of it. Webby says, oh, there's Burke. Yo, Chris Burke. Yo, I'll see you, bro. Thank you for joining, bro. You've joined me at the end of it. Yeah, I wonder if you've been alright. You've been alright, bro. Let me know, man. Captain says hello, but Webby also says, Sick hoodie. Where did you get it? I got it from Boohoo, man. So this hoodie is from Boohoo, man. Yeah, because they have a discount every now and then. So if I do need like new clothes, normally most of the time I go to Boohoo, man, first before I go anywhere else. And also I'm an affiliate of Boohoo, man, so I can give you discount codes. So if you want discount codes for Boohoo, man, let me know. These jeans are also bought from Boohoo, man, as well. So hold on. But I keep joining at the end. Like my friends, I'm about to end this one up though because I am aching and I do need to eat. And it is late. I do have neighbours. So what time are we on right now? Reaching 10 o'clock. Yeah, I understand. It's late. The Burke has probably just got in as well. I didn't realise it was so late.
It is thought that if you conquer the stone serpent, you will achieve harmony with the elements.
Too bad. I hate snakes.
The stone serpent. Is that the stone serpent? Are they looking at it? Is it like this thing? Let's quickly have a look at this. Hino Mashushima? Hino Mashushima. This is definitely for Norway. King One says, so what do you think about Assassin's Creed Shadows? I think it's a brilliant game, especially if you want to explore feudal Japan. It's a brilliant game if you want to have a story-driven game, and also if you want to explore and be rewarded for your exploring, like what you've just seen. I've just done a Kafun. The Kafun was very like relaxing for me. Like that was a very relaxing lead thing. It's like it was just rewarding for me to just go through the Kafun, figure out that puzzle. There's quite a lot of different gameplay elements as well in the game. So, for example, if you want a a rhythmic challenge, you have the kata, which is Yasuke's sword practice technique, and you can go to different people throughout feudal Japan, and you can find different techniques of these samurais that have found these new techniques with some types of weapons, and you can try and press the button in the right order and in the right way in order to complete that. Think of it more like Guitar Hero kind of thing, but except you're doing samurai combat, like kind of like shadow boxing, but with your sword. Doing your formations and all that sort of stuff. There is, storylines and side quests that will not only teach you things, but also give you entertainment along the way. You have an open world element where you can just be randomly like going like just there. I would have had 2 NPCs while I was talking just randomly, and I found the Stone Serpent, which I'm currently on right now. There's a lot to the game, so I do think very highly of the game. There's also, if you're into building out your types of gameplay or combat techniques that you want to use, you have all of the different gameplay things that have been added to it. DPS of your weapons, your posture attacks are completely different. Your ability damage is completely a new element. Different weapons have different effects. You can have daze, you can do a bleed build up. All of these different things have been added to the game, as well as your mastery that you can customize, and each weapon can be customized. There's a lot of customization levels in Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I do think a lot of people are going to be highly surprised or pleasantly surprised when you dive into the game a lot more. So you've already seen me in this gameplay. I didn't touch the bow with Yasuke. I didn't upgrade the samurai abilities. I've shown you some Naginata abilities. I've shown you the long katana. I've shown you some Teppo. I've gone into Nawe. I've shown you that as well. You have the customization of your hideout where you can build different things. All of these things are available in the game. You have the Codex if you want some history. You can go through the history that you find in with the Codex entries, or throughout the game or the storyline. All entries are there. For example, Kuma. A humble peasant from the rice fields of Omi. Tominaga gained his nickname Kuma, or Bear, during a sumo match performed for local daimyo. Now he's ready to fight and die as Lady Oichi's bodyguard. So Kuma the Bear in Tekken is based on this man. Kuma the Bear in Tekken is based on this man from Japan. So there's a famous... This is Kuma the Bear. So just to give you an idea of the real world history that you might encounter, you find and learn all these different things in the game, as well as the culture of Japan. And there's literally a section for the culture of Japan. Right, so let's see if I can show you where this is. Culture discovery. You have marvels of Japan, music and... Oh, you can't see it, hold on. You have marvels of Japan, music and arts, region and popular beliefs, economy and commerce, legislation and society, everyday life, castles and war affairs, regions, historical characters. And you can go into all of these different things and you can learn about all of these things about Japan step by step. You can read, and you can also visualize the art and history that has been found during the research, like so. And Webby makes a good point. Webby says you could also, could you please start posting long form AC content? 100%. It's just something that I need to work at, because obviously I've been going through quite a lot of things in my life as well, and also I've been sort of struggling on YouTube. Right, so it's like I have to keep coming back to different content types that I can put out at the time. So like for example, this one I've just been able to just do this right now and just show you that content. So I will try my best. See what I can do, you know what I mean? Let's see what performs well, what I can get off the floor. Right now I'm just going to switch to Norway, and I'm going to end up the stream because we've just reached 10 o'clock at night. So bringing it to an end now. See how quickly I can do this. There is. Pirate ship. Keys at the top of the pirate ship. The keys are a currency that you can use in the Animus. 30 keys. Not necessarily a pirate ship, might just be a ship. Ah. What the? Let me. Treasure in the water. There's nothing at the top. Interesting. But there's. It looks like it's supposed to be jumped on. So you can scrap not jumping on it. I don't think so, man. Jared says, what's my favourite Assassin's Creed character? Tough question. You're not meant to jump on it, there's nothing there. It's a tough question for me to answer, that is. I don't care. Found a way. I have to. Oh, the stone serpent has sunk many ships and boats. Something's close. Keys. There's more. No. Go ball, valuable. Also need to look at the engraving that I got in the Kafun. Then we'll finish it up there. Lucasina Ragotto says, hey Anthony, how's your evening? It's coming to an end right now because I'm at 10 o'clock. I need to make sure that I'm not keeping my neighbors awake. But But I appreciate you asking, definitely. So it's going quite well. I've had a really good day today so far. Let's just go into these items that I promised to have a look at for people that might have left the stream right now. Right, so unlocked. Wrath of Oni, 24% adrenaline gain with range. You can't see it. I hope you're having a good evening as well. I hope your evening's going well. And I have encouragement. 15% stats with only the Naginata equipped. Pretty sure I had Oni's Fury. I had there was another one. Unstoppable Giant, but there's one down here as well. You can see Unstoppable Giant there, so you get the idea of what that does. One right here. And we had a valuable just. I have quite a lot of valuables that I haven't hovered over the top of. See if I can find a bowl. A red silk Kisodo with silver trim. Gold bowl, a round bowl used to contain ghost stones. Used by those looking to improve and hone their tactical skills. Dried persimmon, a much loved traditional dried fruit snack. Delicious. These are valuables that you can sell. Okay, ladies and gents, I'm going to have to dip off for now, but I'm going to do the dive first before I go anywhere. And I'm going to go to the hideout. Oh, bit of lag there. Good stream. W stream? I think so. Good night to you too, Webby. I'm going to go back to the hideout. Then I'm flying off. I will have some content still flying through that I'm going to make. Finally, Junjiro.
Not quite the season for Hanami.
I know, but the sakura is beautiful, even when it's not blooming.
Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for everyone who joined into the chat. Thank you for everyone who's supporting me on the journey here and being a part of the journey. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you in the next one. I'm going to dip off for now. Thank you so much. And remember, launch. See you in the next one, man. And thank you to Ubisoft for providing me with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Love you guys. See you soon. You too, Webby.